Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Vicious and Rice Valley and Mrs. Mom and Duncan. Welcome to Day 9 of Dragon Conquest. Hey, Wicked Viking. Oh, damn, now we can't talk about you. Shucks. Welcome to another edition of Grinding with Dragon Quest. Yes, Hunter, grinding. Well, today we're going to start off by running around and doing a few quests that I need to do. And then we're going to do a bunch of forging. And then we're going to, from there, we're going to probably go right to the casino or work on tackle stuff. But today, I do need to get through a huge chunk of the casino. Awesome, Viking. Or, I'm sorry, I mean. So we're going to do a few things that I still need to do. People I need to talk to. I want to forge the Supreme Sword of Lights. So that's also something that I need to do. So there's a few random things that I never actually got around to doing yet. Post-game is where they really start to ask or answer questions. So we got a few things that we haven't done the post-game yet. Like I said, we a few mini bosses, story things to do. Give me that gold. They kind of tell you where to go, so that's good news. I do need to... We're not going to do 8 hours of casino today. We're going to do a good fair share of casino, but we're not going to do 8 hours. First, we're going to start off by picking up a few miscellaneous things that I haven't done yet. Where is it? I know there's a sparkly around here that I wanted to grab. There it is. Should be ice crystals? No, a Brighton Rock. Dang it. Couple of items, couple of things, couple of mini bosses we basically gotta fight. And then we're gonna catch up on some of our foraging. So we're gonna do a little bit of a story here. Because we needed to come back here to Mia and Eric's spot here.
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something.
Because you technically haven't seen Mia yet, ever since we took care of Mortigan.
On the other side of this door is someone very important to me. More precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her.
Deal. Everything in my power. Tells me about the curse that turned his sister to gold and fled to the homeland.
For who knows how long, when I bumped into this guy calling himself the Seer. He had a prophecy for me. He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven.
So these are some more post-game stories. There's good old Mia. Her shiny self.
Mia.
She hasn't aged a day in 5 years.
So I've been thinking. Now you've got the Sword of Light. Your powers are maxed out, right? Maybe you can use them to break the curse. Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it.
More random luminary powers incoming. Oh, doing this will give us even more of his Pirate King outfit. Yeah, the Luminary is like the most random ability class ever because it can literally do whatever's plot convenient. It doesn't have any defined power. Like, it just randomly can remove that curse. But it's never removed a curse anywhere else in the game.
Eric?
The power of what we need at the moment. That is correct, Code Lizard.
Dream. I was so lonely and scared. But then right at the end,
And hey, Code. Hey,
I
Cube.
felt happy.
That is true. It does remove status effects when you use it in combat.
You saved me from the darkness.
I'm sorry, Mia.
And hello, Epimeth.
Don't worry about it. I forgive you.
She's the ultimate waifu. Blue hair, blue eyes. If only she had a blue outfit.
Forgiveness.
Because she'd be blue.
The last part of the
Dabba dee
prophecy's
dabba
finally
die.
come true. You've helped me, so I'm sure gonna help you. I'm with you to the end, partner.
Heh. The Pirate King outfit, or pendant. Okay, so we did that. We need to see if we can get our Orichalcum now. Get our Sword of Kings. Then we need to do a little bit of horse racing so we can at least finish the Platinum Cup. I don't want to do all of the horse racing right now. I'm just working on Sword of Supreme Light. Okay, which person is going to have it to me? Probably have to buy it in the shop. Many days later, he finally finishes forging it. Okay, we need Sword of Kings. Yeah, let's abandon her again. Just abandon her. We don't need her anymore. She's just gonna take up all my space. The gate's not open in 3D, is it? Of course not. It's open in 2D, but not 3D. So do a little bit of horsey racing. We'll at least do the Platinum Cup. Maybe we'll try to do the Black Cup. We'll see. Yes, it would be, Suki. How long have you been waiting to do that joke? We still haven't finished difficult yet, by the way. Oh shoot, I didn't actually look at what the map looks like. Yeah, these horse racing ones might be as hard as doing the casino crap. I didn't actually see what the course looks like, so... The heck? Oh man, you gotta hit a lot of those ramps, apparently. I didn't get around it. Oh, it didn't hit the ramp. No. Don't lose it because I didn't get the ramp. Go. No. I won. Oh wait, that was the last lap. I thought that was the last lap. Oops. Still in this. Oh man, that guy is getting far ahead. Okay, he's out of stamina because he didn't take any. Ah, I couldn't get around it. That sucks. Ah! That sucks. I thought I was on the last lap there. I wasn't paying attention. Rip. Okay, we gotta hit more ramps. Because apparently it's obvious that the computer, hey Fogry, doesn't like to do ramps. And that means in this course, they're going to run out of stamina. I thought it was a food. More ramps, less pillars. Check. Like this guy will start out fast. Oop, missed. But he's going to die out when he runs out of stamina. Ah! Ah, that sucks. I barely clipped it. That's fine. I won this one easy. Easy every time. Got the forging hammer. Okay, let's go forge the Sword of Light. For the console, especially for the console bid war, you can use bits. do. Seyfried, thank you for the 7 months of support. Whee! Ah, what the heck? Controller. The controller did a weird veer right there at the end. Hey, Ellie. So we technically don't need to go kill the boss at the on the other side, but I believe there's someone I could talk to get like 10 mini medals from. It's better than trying to randomly farm the last mini medals that I need. No problem, Seyfried. Wait, why don't I have everything I need? What did I miss? Did I not get another Orichalcum? I have the Sword of Lights. I didn't get another Orichalcum. Okay, I was in the battleground. Apparently I didn't pick up another Orichalcum. Oops. I knew I forgot something when I was there. So yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff that I forgot to do. Let's see. Where is Kai here? Is he down here? I don't think Kai is down here. I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to talk to. Is this the guy? There's supposed to someone I'm supposed to talk to for Kai, but I don't remember where. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Seyfried. You want 3DS. Got it. Is it going to be the left house? Oh man, which house is it in 3D? Gotta remember which house it is in 3D. I know what house it is in 2D. Man, I wish I could remember where this quest was. I don't know if he's on the beach then. I just don't remember where I'm supposed to initiate this quest. So there's supposed to be helps Kai out with something, and there's another boss fight that gives me another Pirate King item. You see here. Dang it, I don't remember where this is. This is driving me crazy. He is needy, I agree. Have fun. Oh, I think that's the guy I was supposed to talk to, actually, to trigger it. If that's the case... I think the guy at the dock is the one that I had to talk to him to trigger it. Or not, because there's no monster here. Besides Michelle, of course. There's someone, an old man I'm supposed to talk to on the docks. That's all I know. I thought I talked to the right one, but I guess I didn't. You. Hell no, Michelle is a fine mermaid. There we go. Now we got it. Hey, Delicious. Well, Kai is going to help out good old Michelle right here.
Stay back. I'm warning you. I've got a fish knife and I'm not afraid to use it.
I got a stick and I'm not afraid to poke you with it.
Looks like we're just in time.
Marvelous. More meat for the grinder. If you think you'll escape this place alive, you're making a big mistake.
Speaking of Murr's steak, guess what we're going to turn you into?
Humans will fall before me, the mighty Mer King, undisputed master of the Seven Seas.
I think it's time we showed this guy who's really in charge around here.
Prepare to meet your Merca.
Yeah. Ah, I changed. That's not the one I was wanting to target. No, I didn't get a haircut. High advance. All of this experience, what am I supposed to do with it? Yeah, it's because it's still wet from the shower, that's why. Look at Michelle rocking this Kai family. First his granddad and now his grandson. I think I need to talk to the old man. She wants that genetic pool, yeah. Michelle is definitely rocking that family. Keeping it all in the family. I know. Pirate King Cap. I forgot, what does the Pirate King pendant give? It does give attack. Chance of being cursed reduced by 50%. Chance of defeating monsters dropped items increased. We want that equipped. Okay, next up is Dundrasil. Need to make sure to talk to the weather cow here. I never talked to the weather cow, by the way, in Gondolia region either. Kamidani, thank you very much for 7 months of support. Whee! People don't love me. What are you talking about? But no, thank you very much. How are we looking at monsters here? Only Skull, Manticore, Spike Terror, Troll. Okay.
Let's go.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
Couple more enemies to add to the list. Let's see, we got the Spiked Hair. So we need to go fight Ghost Daddy again. I don't think this is the one I'm supposed to steal from, is it? Yeah, that was Serpent Soul, wasn't that? So yeah, these are the ones I need to steal from in order to get Serpent Souls.
Well, that was easy.
So we'll snag a couple while we're walking through. I bet you there's still a Mimic in this area. I mean, I can fight him whenever I want. It's just a matter of when I want to fight him. Oh, great, I got the Serpent Soul drop, too. Okay, worst platforming in the game. Nice. Says this is... I'm going to fight the Mimic here. Because this is another skill seed. Or cannon box.
What's yours is mine.
Oh shoot, I didn't want to steal. But yeah, we are going to need Serpent Souls, so... While I'm here, I might as well pinch a couple.
Are you ready for this?
Come on, Eric. Dang, whatever.
free.
Okay, let's do what we came to do. I need to find out how many serpent souls I actually need. And I do need to go back to Battlegrounds, so I might run into a couple there too. I gotta think of where I can get mini. Actually, I think I'm gonna avoid going to the other side. Because I only need like 2 or 3 mini medals, and I can get them from 3D mode, where I skipped them earlier in the game. This guy just conveniently moves the rocks out of the way for us. Okay, get to it. There we go. Ah, get through there. Yeah, we still have several places we have to go back and visit at times, but I need to figure out exactly everything that I need to do. Good morning, Reiwa. We're finishing up a few side things that need to get done. Like, we get a couple pieces of armor set from this guy. And we're going to do some foraging for a little bit.
I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed on before I waste away. Come, despair for me.
Hey! What are you doing? Leave that poor man alone!
Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Pesmerga, for the 1,000 bits. You want PlayStation.
Delivered right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a benevolent master indeed. His return has filled me with a power greater than ever before. And he will bring about such suffering that I will feast
Thank you, Pez.
for an eternity. Not that I haven't been enjoying the meal at hand, of course. This one's misery has sated my hunger for many a delicious year. Ever
Delicious
since
a year.
I fell.
Surely not. Erwin,
Thank you, Reiwa, for the bits.
A great
PlayStation.
man, and a fine warrior too. And, most importantly of all, your father.
This one's misery is just
Exquisite.
His
Such a great
kingdom
voice actor.
ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone.
Hearts, hearts, hearts.
Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long.
Thank you, Saverid, for the 500 bits.
The most fabulous
Console bid war already
must
underway.
Come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course.
Oh, and thank you, Pez, for the 500 bits also.
How does your despair?
At least y'all are doing it during voice acting.
Hold still while I sample its delights.
Ooh, sample me all you want, baby.
Let's go!
Do. Divide. Pile on, baby. Shoot. I'll just have you on me heal. Yeah, but he's not that hard, period, with my level. I think he might cast Sleep, snooze, and that's about it. Game doesn't expect you to fight this guy at level 99.
Where am I?
Maybe not even 60.
Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son, is it really you?
Nope.
It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
You're like 15 years old and you're already as tall as me. My boy.
You're back. You're back to your old self at last. Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
Morning, Hot Pocket.
I am, my love. I am.
My dear son, my darling boy. Many hardships await you.
I might be the Illuminary, but there's only one that's illuminating right now.
But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, guide. And remember, we will always watch over you.
A little bit of Dragon Quest V. Hey, Marth. The Illuminari.
Farewell, my darling.
Or Adi.
I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Hendrick's just so buff. Look at that. It was nice enough to stuff his armor inside a chest before he died. Princess's Pledge. I actually forgot what that does. Probably nothing. Just another key item. What do we have to do still? Other side. I do want the 10 mini medals, by the way. Because... So another thing that this game has is you only need to turn in 110 mini medals. After that, you unlock the mini medals shop. Where you can trade in mini medals for extra mini medals for other items. And there's a couple of things that you can get with it. And I'm not sure if there's a story trigger before I have to go in there. It might be up here. But some of the things you can get include serpent souls or elfin elixirs, which I'm gonna need to get elfin elixirs. No, not Da. I don't care about Da. I want you. So this town, everyone's stuck singing or dancing. Let them dance. They're having fun. It's better than painting. They're all crab raving, baby. I mean, you could dance if you want to. But yeah, basically the reward for doing this gets you 10 mini medals. Which definitely gives us enough to fill out the rest card. And we can even start stocking up on some elfin elixirs. Because elfin elixirs are expensive. You gotta spend a lot of casino coins to get them. Plus I can see if there's any enemies in here that I need to kill. Only Skull Riders, Lost Leaders, and Badonis I've done. Dang it, wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Just plays this theme over and over again. Marionettes.
Fancy a welding romance?
We did it, darlings!
Now we're getting all the item drops. Thanks to the Thieves King. I wonder, this has the same enemies, right? Yeah. I know, we should just get bunny tails and academy uniforms. I mean, I have like at least 3 academy uniforms right now, which is all you really need.
You're not gonna like this!
Oh yeah, you need the upgraded ones. Well, this guy is... Wait, there's a second big chest? I didn't know there's a second big chest. I think this one's different because this is a Colossal Cannon Box. But I don't know if this is the same as the last one. It wasn't on the monster list.
Ha! Easy.
So there's one more that I haven't gotten. Yeah, that one didn't count. Yeah. Okay, that one should be Badonis, so I don't need to fight him. There's Lost Leader. Fight the big chest. I didn't remember that there was a second big chest here. I think this is post-game only, because it's the Pandora's Box. Or Mega Mimic. Oh, dang. Befuddle. Of course, it got my 2 biggest damage dealers. Where are are you? Sobering slap.
Snap out of it!
He's awake now. Dang, that turn order. He went first because he knew he was going to die. Elven Charm. Okay, so that should be the last of the monsters here. No, that one didn't count. I think I gotta fight the umbrellas. I think that's the last one. Assuming that they're in this post-game version. Oops, wrong way. Or do I gotta fight the griffins up there? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any umbrellas. They got swapped out for the shade shifters. The Bad Honest. I just love the weight sound that they have when you go by them. Like they're pumping iron. This is the dungeon that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Okay, all the monsters in here are taken care of. Man, one of the things we still got to do that's going to take quite a bit of time is to preempt the 500 enemies, because we're only between 1 and 200 preempts right now. Of course, I'm going to get a bunch of them when I'm farming like Serpent Souls. Maybe farming skill seeds. I'm gonna get a bunch of them. Okay. The old geezer. See, Sylvando's got a new leader.
That's the stuff, laddies. You youngsters can't half dance up a storm, eh? These stamps of yours, eh? Ha ha! There's someone else. Oh, just look at me go. Hustle, hustle. Way!
Oh my goodness. Someone make him stop.
You are the soldiers of smile. Start smiling.
Shut it, you! I'll hear none of your whinging. We're dancing sent for the dark one here, so look lively, or there'll be trouble. And a one, and a two, and a hustle.
No one said he was Canadian.
Hey, well,
What do you mean, eh?
what have we here? Hoping I wouldn't notice you slacking off back there, were you? Well, no such luck. You boogie, or you'll feel the back of my hand. Come here, you. Yeah, show us your move.
Careful now.
I don't even know if I need to divide for this guy, but...
Catch me if you can.
I do believe he has some extra health. Yeah, he does have extra health. Great Gordon Ramsay.
It's party time.
No!
Need a little. Oops. And a one, and a two, and a
Yeah, I knew Eric was going to start dancing the moment I made that mistake.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ha ha.
Dang, he really does. Oh, I was like, did he do that Sylvando again?
Gather round, everyone. Hustle, hustle.
He has Hustle Dance for 200.
Pink tornado!
Is the party over already? What the heck am I doing?
I'll just Fatal Flash. Always be moving. He does. Mine heals for over 200. Kaleido Claw. Thunderball. I heal for over 200. Yeah, but he peps his entire team, though. Yeah, keep in mind, the Soldiers of Smile don't exist in this timeline. So, these guys were just randomly dressed up in these costumes. And forced to dance. They're not even technically Soldiers of Smile. Because those don't exist in this timeline. Okay, so we have to do this. We have to hit Battleground. Go forge our Supreme Sword of Lights. Do some forging. And then, I don't know, we might spend the rest of the day or most of the rest of the day in the casino. Oh, I have to pick up a few recipes too that I missed. Is the kid not going to be out because it's daylight, or is he going to be inside his house? Or at nighttime, I mean. I wonder if it's because it's nighttime he's not out and about. Now the Soldiers of Smile are back to harassing all the regular people. So I'm not sure, 100% sure where the kid is supposed to be that gives me the mini medals. Shoot, where's the kid that gives me the mini medals? I don't know where he disappeared to. That's not it. Dang, I don't know where the kid is. Do. Okay. Apparently he's outside. And I just completely missed him. Maybe it's because it was dark and I didn't see him. I didn't see him here earlier. Exactly. I didn't see him there earlier. There is all of our gold mini medals. Oh yeah, we gotta do this, don't we? Yes, it does. I forgot where Money is. He is over by the inn, most likely. I mean, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. There is one more thing you can do in this town. But I'm not sure where Money would be. Where would he be hiding out? She's still dancing. Where would Money be hiding out? Probably outside. Let's see. Is this you? There you are. So there's one more thing that we need to do. This guy's got a great idea because of all the dancing. The Phenomenon Parade. Let the parade begin, y'all. Let's parade! Basically exactly what happens in Act 2. No. Which outfit do we want to give him? Daddy's boy? The luminary of legend. Okay, let's go turn these in. And I think that's... Oh yeah, we have to do Battleground still. And then Forge the Sword of Light, do a bit of catching up on the alchemy pot, and then Casino. $16 mini medals, which we don't even need that much. get our making things with Metal Kings. No waving, I'm sorry. So you can get pep pips, you can get a lot of good things, you can get serpent souls. We need a couple elfin elixirs. So we got 8 elfin elixirs now, which is really freaking good. Shouldn't need any more. So any more that I get will, you know, I might have to buy Uber Agate of Evolutions. But I can get more mini medals because I can pick up all of the mini medals in the game. That are basically in 2D, 3D that I didn't get. And damn, Rice Valley, thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Whee! And congrats to all of the lottery winners. You are a winner in my heart. And on the board. Where am I going, by the way? Over here first. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Well, stations. Looking for materials. I'm hoping to get some diamonds here. Wormwood is always good also. Here. I don't remember where all the sparklies are. I mean, I could look. There's a sparkly up there. I think this one was also Wormwood, which is fine. And then the one over here. Artful Amethyst. Didn't get a diamond. Okay. Yeah, you could steal them in Ruby Path of Doom also. Well, I think that puts most people in chat now with a sub. Okay, let's head to Battleground to get our Orichalcum. Geronimo! Didn't land on anything. Nice. If you jump far enough over... No, we already fought the Crystalotl. I just forgot to get the Orichalcum when I was here. Does that put that on the zoom point? Yes, it does. Like, I got the Orichalcum that was, like, behind the Crystalotl and I did the quest. But I forgot to get the other Orichalcum to make the sword, make the Sword of Light. Hey, baby. I need to finish off the Puff Puffs, too. Sounds like the first time I ever tried to fight the Time Worm. What were you? Artful Amethyst. Huh. Interesting.
Are you ready for this?
What's yours is mine.
We win again.
Definitely got to finish the kill off in case he drops another one. They're just loot bags is all they are. Common steel is the Serpent Soul. And then they can drop a Serpent Soul. The Overlooked Cavern. No one ever comes here. Because it keeps being overlooked. Okay, let's forge our sword. Let's go pick up a couple of recipe books in Gondolia that I haven't done yet. Or on Octagonia. Hey, Zoran. And then we'll forge for a little bit. Because we got a whole bunch of new stuff to forge and work on. And then we will casino for a while. I missed him. Damn it. Can't hit anything. There, I got something. I still need to run over a lot of enemies. Well, we might not do it for the rest of the stream. We might switch over to something else to at least to finish out stream. But yeah, we got a lot of casino ahead of us. Just comes down to what do we want to do first? Do I want to try to go right for poker and see if I can get through those worst achievements? Well, we're gonna just forge this real quick. And then we're gonna do some forging for a little bit to catch up on some of the forging that I still need to do, and then casino. I'm only casino for most of the stream, and then do something else. I might casino the rest of the stream. I don't know. It depends how things are going. If luck is getting on our side and I want to keep pushing it, I'll go. If luck is being normal, then I probably will end early. Or at least end the casino early and do something else.
So we did it, huh? A second Sword of Light. So, are you gonna give it a try or what?
Yeah, because I need to go back and get a couple of recipe books from Golden Boy and Cinderella Lambolina that I never did. Yeah, that's his Pirate King outfit. No, we haven't done Wheel of Harma yet. That's probably where I will go if I end early the casino. I will probably go and work on the wheel. Let's see. Where are they? I think they're both going to be in the casino. We're making some progress. Let's see. Golden Boy. Is it going to show me on the map where they are? Probably not. There's Golden Boy. I thought he was over here. Jade gets a lot of things. Dress to impress, baby. And then we need to talk to... Those aren't the right girls. They're girls, but not the right ones. Wait. Did I walk by them? Because I thought they were supposed to be in the bar. I wonder where the girls are. I thought they were in the bar. Apparently they're not. Hey, Axel. Let's see. Where are the girls then? My first guess would have been the bar, but they're not in the bar. So then, where would they be? Huh. No, I already did all of that. No, we haven't, Axel. I already did all of that. Now the question is where are they standing in town? Because they owe me something. Okay, where is Lambolina and Cinderella? Shoot, they're gonna make me look it up, aren't they? Can't imagine they would be in many places other than the bar. Where are they hiding? See if I can find them. It is a beer, that is true. The heck? I don't know where she is. I guess I just gotta try to go find him. Just gotta find him somewhere. Where would they be if I was them? Maybe in the arena. Was she? Did I really just miss her? Keep in mind that, yeah, they don't have the most unique sprites. But did I just, like, blindly miss them? I picked up on Golden Boy. Oops. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I just missed them. Yeah. You nailed it. You got him. Okay. Well, guess what? Time to have some fun-size forge fun. Because we want to start catching up on all of the stuff that we haven't been able to make yet. No. Flourish. Double. That'll work. .3D forging time. Yes. I have to have +3 on everything. Look at that bloody dagger I just got. Okay. All the slime drop. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Takes too long for it to tell you that it's a +3 when you appraise in 3D. Supreme Sword of Light. This is an accolade for doing this. Definitely would like some crits. Actually, I don't think you can... Can you get +3 on this at all? I don't think you can. Yeah, it's so much faster and in 2D. So much faster. Oh, I guess you can +3 the Sword of Light. I wasn't sure if you could +3 the Sword of Light. Okay, Shamshir of Light. Got a lot of higher end stuff, so. But we did get some lower end gear to forge too. Next strike doubled. So we just sizzly puff it. Next strike halved. Yeah. I don't like where I'm at. Let's bash this one. Perfect. Sword of Light is the sword of light. The big sword. This is just the Shamshir of Light. It's a ripoff. I already own a Sword of Judgment, so I just need to upgrade the Sword of Judgment. Rework. I don't know who has it. Right there. Yeah, he gets the Shamshir. Crits. This is not good. I'm not getting any crits at all. Okay, we got that. If I multi-bash here, will I be able to do it? I'm gonna try it. We'll find out. And of course, they multi-bash. It tried to multi-bash the middle one twice. Didn't get lucky there. Got one of them though. Perfect. The sword that judges me. Yeah. Okay, so Metal King sword we need to make. Woo! 25% of the challenge met. There's a crit. Yeah, that's quality of life improvement. Good, we got the crit there. That's a Switch quality of life improvement. You can't buy everything, though. You can only buy materials that you can buy in a shop. So there are things that I have to actually go out and farm. Okay. But I can buy most things, though. There are things like Crimsonite there I have to go out and earn. Uberg Agate of Evolutions I have to go out and earn. But any of the things like that, you can easily just go ahead and... I don't think you can get a +3 to this sword. But we'll just see what happens. If we can't, then we know... But yeah, some of the high-end stuff, you really have to go out and do it. Yeah, it counts the shops that you can reach, is what it counts. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not sure if I can get a +3 here or not. With this sword, because it's an upgradable one. Yeah, that heal worked out nicely, didn't it? Yeah, this one can't be +3. But this is the first upgrade to Eric's sword, and then I can upgrade it again to the higher end of that sword. Because now I can do Hypernova Sword. So you start out with his Stardust, and you get the Nebula Sword. Reduces enemies' attack. Then Supernova reduces the enemy's attack even more. And then Hypernova. Which is just a big boost to charm and attack. Not necessarily Eric's weapon, but... We'll find out if I need to upgrade this one then. Okay, we do need to upgrade it, apparently. I could have checked. Yeah, you can upgrade it. I should have checked beforehand. Who is wearing... Is anyone wearing it right now? You are. I should have looked, at first to see if I could. Nice. I'm gonna double just in case, because triple might put it over. Cool. Free every time. Free every time. All of those, so now we got broader sword. Now we're getting back to the lower level stuff. Because when you do all like this, it goes through each list. So now we're doing low level weapon. Well, crits make it look very easy, Power. When you get level 99, forging actually isn't terribly hard. There's only a couple of things that can go horribly wrong depending on if you don't get crits or if you make big mistakes. Metal Gurate Sword. I'm running out of slime drops, so I'm not gonna be able, I'm gonna have to. That's one of the things I need to do is farm slime drops. Focus cause have. This is coming out kind of sketchy. Okay, that one helps. Let's lightning bash you. Didn't get the crit. Good enough. Sucker! Yeah, the Meteorite Bracer goes most wrong. Which, by the way, I need to go and pick up the Meteorite Bracer because I haven't done that yet. Okay, Metal King. Yeah, you can get to 99 really fast. Okay, I think I will Quadra Bash down here. Got one. Got the crit I wanted. Huh. Okay, now we gotta do some flourishes here. No, electrolyte. Electrolyte farm in 2D because electrolyting in 2D is like free. I'm gonna try multi-bash and see if we get lucky. Nope, two of them ended up hitting the ones I've already done. There was a 1 in 4 chance of hitting something I've already done, and I got it. There's that. Nope, we're not there yet. Okay. There we go. Because there's some achievements I have to, like, accolades I have to do in 3D. So it was time to get started on those. Had to get it really cold, so a little love tap. Okay, El Stupendo. I need more Crimsonite for. Need Wake Robin and Black Tears for those ones. Nice. I was banking on that critting. Hoping to get a Hephaestus. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's easier to forge in 3D also because they give you a lot more wiggle room to hit perfect. In 2D mode, you can be off just barely and really screw things up. Okay, dashing dagger. A lot of hammering to get this dagger. Shoot. Not sure if I like where this is at, so I'm gonna do this. And then Master Stroke. Because I need to forge everything. Don't necessarily need to forge everything, I just gotta make sure I have +3 for everything. So if I already own the weapon, I'm not gonna forge it, especially if it's a late game weapon. Or armor. Or accessory, anything. Because that's just wasting materials. Okay, Dynamo. Need more Crimsonite. Metal Goomerang. Need Toad Oil, Slime Drops. Yeah, the problem is, though, is in some cases it could be annoying because it might just hit something that's already perfect. This one is not going very well. Probably too soon to be doing this, but... And I didn't want to do that. Thanks for that, but... I don't think I can... That's +2 I can't do, right? Yeah. That's not going to be +3. Couldn't get it there. Forging on a fridge. Yeah, I just couldn't get any crits. I got like 1 crit. I froze it. I waxed it so many times it froze. Yeah, I probably could have warmed it up sooner to get better hits, especially with my multi-bash. There's a crit. Mashed too hard. That's fine. I only gotta give it a +1. So I just need to get it slightly better. Thank you. There we go. I had a feeling it was gonna heal itself back to normal anyways, but I just had to get it another +1, so not like I had to really try too hard. Okay, so we can't do that one. We can do Metal King a Goomerang. All of the slime crowns. Crap, it went too far. This one won't be +3. Wow, I got no crits at all. Maybe? No, I still got a +3. I guess I stayed on the green line, which was good enough. Yeah, it's, if you already have at least a plus on a weapon, upgrading it is much easier than trying to go for a straight +3. Okay, so we got... never got the Meteor Ring yet. I think that's a quest I haven't finished yet. So we can't do those ones yet. Scepter of Time. I don't got the Rusty Scepter yet. Oh, some of this stuff is the Wheel of Harma. Where is the... Let me sort by name. There we go. Staff. Oh, was it Sage's staff? Not staff of. Wait, who has the Sage's staff? You do. Bash, Master Stroke, Flourish, Double Edge. Couldn't actually add to the middle one any. Okay. So we're still doing the synchron. I need more Ava branches. Worm Wand. Need Ava branches. Wormy one. Yeah. We're getting to those. Like, the boomerang is kind of annoying. Oops. I hate when you take it out, back out like that. Let's see. Heavy ones. Supreme Sage's Staff. Then you get ones like the dresses where it's just bring out the Quadra blast over and over again. Was this already good enough? Yep. Yeah. A lot of fun stuff to do with some of that stuff. We're forging away. Okay, Staff of Eternity. Nope. Need Crimsonite. So we haven't gotten the Bright Staff yet, so we can't do that yet. So now we're at Spears, Battle Fork. Easy every time. It's amazing how the lower level stuff is just so nice. Fancy Battle Fork. Good old rule of RPGs. If an item looks like dull and garbage, then it's a low level item. Okay, so we got Full Fathom Fork. Okay, we need to try a little harder on this one. Okay, we tried harder. We tried slightly harder. I knew I should have spent some of those Serpent Souls, by the way, and purchased a bunch more Crimsonite before I came here and did this, because then I could have got more done. Can't do that. We need more Gubricant. No, I didn't want to Sizzly Puff again. Ew. Ew. I knew I should have stuck to doubles. See if we can get the healing to cure some of that. Dang! I'm a little heavy-handed here. Need Omni heal now. Well, we're only gonna get +2. Because I don't even have the, I don't have the focus to, like, just wait it out to heal up a little bit. A little heavy-handed. Sacred Spear was getting hit too hard. I'm too strong for my own good. What can I say? How are we doing? Yeah, I need to hit a little bit more. Luminary literally can do anything. Luminary can literally do anything. Even contain himself over the flames of a hot forge. Okay, so spear, Metal King spear. His hair doesn't move, it stays. It's sentient. That's slightly annoying. I guess I will multi-bash and see if I get lucky. See if I can get one of them. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm already done. I'm sorry, Return. I was gonna see if I can get one of them to turn orange, or to get gold, but didn't need to. I got the power to hammer. Okay, Heaven's Talon. Need Crimsonite and Redwood. So we can make the stud poker from the straight poker. Poker! I just ate her! Wait. Sorry. I watched too much Parasite. I finally got around to watching the entire Parasite anime. So there's lots of nom-nomming going on. I'm kind of scared to... Okay, that works. Flourish. Is that good enough? No, wait. The bottom one down there is not good enough. Perfect. I made a stud. I turned this poker into a stud. Oh yeah, I don't even know if this could get +3. I should have checked to see if it even gets +3. Because it's Jay's main spear. Okay, this one gets +3. The spit pot, but I can't buy it because I need more wormwood and crimsonite. Okay, whips. We got lots of whips to make. Crit, 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 crit. Is that good enough? Yep. Creet, 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 creet. Whips, beastly bullwhip. Do 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 do. Beastly bullwhip. Okay, hell be it. No, we need crimsonite, black tears, and then we can't do any of these without the upgrades. So I really should have turned in my serpent souls, so I can at least make a couple of these. I need Avabranch for that. I need to go back into the Hexwood and get some Avabranches. Okay. Try this again. That worked. Getting the crits from that. Okay, I need to at least master stroke the one on the bottom right, and that should be enough. Yep. The Decimators. Okay, oops. Claws. Dragon Lord Claws. We haven't got the Beastmasters yet, so we can't do any more of those. Some of this stuff is Wheel of Hama that we need to do. Need Crimsonite. Wormwood. Can't finish any more of the axes. Okay, armor. The Dragon Lord Claws. I got claws. Let's see. Metal slime shield. Nope. Slime drops. Crimsonite. We can do this one. Where is my... Let me see. Looking for something first. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna want this. Okay. No, let's do this one. Ew. What the hell? Let's see what happens with multi-bash. Multi-bash actually could be really bad because if it hits the top right, I'm screwed. So let's do that. And, make this thing cold. Nope, didn't actually get it. Lol, shields. Who in my party uses shields? The only one who uses shield is not allowed to use a shield. They are plates. They make good plates. Okay, so I'm going to do something differently this time. So I'm going to be smarter. I hope. It depends on if I get crits or not. Well, there's a crit. I was going to be smarter, and then, you know, the game decided to outsmart me. Because I was going to set it up and then just do a quadra bash and hit them all. But I can't do that now. Nice! 2 of them hit the bottom one. 1 out of 4. Hit, hit. This shield, this plate right here is great because it comes with cup holders. Okay. Let's see, we can't do any of those, so Swindler's Scarf. For the whole party. Hocus hat, toad oil, scholar cap. Just random things that need toad oil. I should see if I can steal toad oil from some of these toads. Nice. Disturbing turban. Sorry to disturb you, turban. Okay, what do we got? Gold circlets. Got a bunch of stuff on this page here. Next strike doubled. Without inspiration, I gotta be careful here. Is that good enough? Nope, not yet. It's gonna force me to lightning that one in order to get it perfect. Lightning crashes an old mother. Let's see, I don't need this anymore. Just cleaning up some of the stuff I don't need anymore. Okay, Tiara Tremenda. Perfect. Next strike even doubled. I demolished that thing so hard it gave up. It's just like, you hit me so hard. Okay. I'll just form into whatever the hell you want. It was such a tremendous blow that it just had no reason, no way to just fight me. What can I say? Let's see. Phantom Mask. We're going to become Phantom Thieves now. I love doing these hats, by the way, because it just literally... Quadra Bash. If I get inspiration, thank you for the free. Of course, I can't quite do that again. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, that worked. I was hoping to get a crit off of that. I will lightning bash you. Oh, too hard. Yeah, I'm not getting inspiration this time. So I can't do any better than that. No inspiration. We're a bad Phantom Thief. Never see it coming. See, this time I have inspiration. So I can just pound that thing into submission. I took it away from Morgana and made it myself, and it was just like, easy. Okay, armor, let's see. Spring breeze hat. inspiration. Oh, have fun. Yeah, once they started doing skill change manip, I no longer have a desire to speedrun that. If I do speedrun it, it will not be it will be non-RNG manipulation route. I'll pass. Although that crit up there might have made things slightly more annoying. It would have been better if it would have crit one of the big areas. Did you try the Discord channel? There is an SMT Discord channel. Let me see. Can I do invites? Create an invite. There you go. Summer cloud hat. Autumn shower hat. So many hats for all the seasons. Next strike doubled, huh? I love getting inspiration on this one. Actually, I'm almost done now. Let's get that one up a little bit. Let's get rid of the half strike. And get wrecked, baby. Autumn showers hats. What are you talking about? It rains here every day. Well, except for during the summer. Oh, I need perma-snow. I need cumulimba, I hate that word. Cumulimbo and perma-snow. Tiara. Need Crimson Knights. Okay. Thinking cap. Think I can get this one. I think I can get this one, y'all. Fancy branchers. Nice easy one. I mean, Hephaestus Flame will do that, won't it? Okay, Mithril helmet. Hi, Gamified. A lot. Too much. But a little of it is a little bit here and there. A little bit here and there. Let's see. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can do Yggdrasil Crown. We have not. We still have to do the last of the taco stuff. Inspiration, perfect. Get that closer. I don't know how much crafting is left. We're getting kind of close to finishing what I want to do right now. Because I'm running out of stuff to craft. That I can craft right now. Let's see, Sacred Crown. A Sacred Circlet. Good inspiration. We're definitely going to need to go farm some serpent souls, but those don't take too long to farm. Okay, Swindler stole. I don't know why the Swindler stole it, but he did. Is that good enough? Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of high-end gear that I can't craft yet. Because I don't have the rest of the items to do it, and I need to farm the stuff that you can't buy. Let's see. I think I've done all of the helmets now that I can do, yep. So clothes, we got Twinkling Tuxedo. I might, before I start the casino, do a quick run of materials. Like head to the whale stations and hit up a couple of materials that I can only get from the whale stations, or that are easy to get from the whale stations. Because that stuff is stuff that I have to wait for it to respawn to do everything. Things like the wormwood. Ugh. Pretty much, Harmony, yeah. Once you hit level 99 and you have access to everything, and yeah, things get much easier. As you can see, you just crit like crazy on all the lower level gear, and it's not even a challenge. Look, I already got Inspiration Strike. Yeah, Hephaestus Flame is pretty broken. Should be enough, right? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't allowed to use armor the entire game, so the only thing I ever forged was weapons. So I had to make up for that. Okay, glad rags. But yeah, if you're playing normally, you're gonna hit a lot of this stuff. Just playing the game. I need to double this one. Oh, this forge is better than Alchemy Pot, I think. Because you get to play a little mini game with it every time. Of course, when you're trying to do all accolades, the mini game does start to get slightly tedious. Having an Alchemy Pot would be much nicer right now. Okay, dashing. Double. Thank you. I was waiting for that. Or hoping to get it, I should say. Dashing double. Okay, clothes. Yggdrasil's dress. Not too bad. How are you doing, Doofus? Clothes, sacred raiment, can't do. Can deal this. Bashing through the snow. We got our inspiration. So we just gotta work up to being able to finish this easily. And then finish it easily. Work up to finishing it easily, and it's finished easily. Field Marshal's finery. Clothes. Exotoga. I could go for a good toga. know if that was enough. There we go. Toga, toga, toga. Toga, toga, toga. Even comes with a little green ivy too, or the band, Ivy Band. Grandmaster Peng and or Mom in a toga. Remember what Mom looks like in a toga? Oh, I need a Kaleido cloth. Okay. In Dragon Quest V, good old Mom. Magic armor. Okay. Next strike doubled, huh? What the heck? Let's see how lucky we can get with multi-bash. Not too bad, not too bad. Should be good enough. No, Mom, you know, Dragon Quest V. Queen Furs. How Mom is basically wearing a fur toga when you run into her. Armor. Dancers. Yes, yes, we are. Stealing Mom's lingerie. Okay. Oh, thank you for the crit. Because I double inputted there. Yeah, we get to raid Mom's closet. Lingerie closet. Okay, metal slime, can't do, because slime drops. Man, I need to collect so many slime drops. Almost done with the armor section. This kind of works out nicely. That kind of worked out brilliantly. Just go down the line. I do need to fight slimes, yeah. Basically, I need to fight slimes to get slime drops. Like, I probably need at least 10 slime drops. Just always crit. Let's see. Emperor's attire. Next strike double, huh? I might not want to use a triple there. Actually, I probably should use a double here, too. I don't know if this is enough yet. Okay. I guess those ones are far enough on the green for it to count. Of the +3 gear that we're going to make today. Yes, we are. Bum 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 bum. Robes. Empress's robes. Can't leave the queen or the empress naked. Dang, I didn't crit the ones I really wanted to crit. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Yep. Steal mom's lingerie. And then sell it. In the castle. To some pervert who probably grew up while just staring at her. Black tear. Okay. I think I'm going to Hephaestus Flame. The center. Oh, it wasn't even enough to get that one over there. No, we're not there yet. Okay. Let us... Lightning... You... Nope. We're not there yet. There we go. Now we there. Hey, I had her wear the other pair that I got. I mean, I sold that pair too. Magic forging robes. There's a lot of iron in these things. It keeps the royals safe. Okay, we need a lot for that. Oh, that's it for that. So, accessories. Gotta finish out the accessories now. And then we're done forging for now. The aristocrats. Is that close enough yet? Nope. No, we can't do any better than that either. The thing that sucks about the accessories is the 2 slot things. You gotta be, I wish I could, but I don't have the strength or the stamina to do it. Okay. I need more diamonds. You see, we can do these. Yeah, the problem with some of these accessories, or the accessories, is 2 slots. So you gotta be, like, really perfect with it in a lot of it. No, I don't have the tools. We're making a Coke bottle. I mean, I have a hammer. Not a smithing hammer, though. But I can hammer. Hey, Steven. Okay, is that enough? Yep. Just had to upgrade it slightly. Didn't have to be perfect. Slight upgrade. I just forged myself some glasses. Okay, so Minister Mitz. Thank you. Haven't got inspiration yet, so need a little help there. Because it lets the cocaine come out easier and go down this go down the esophagus smoother before it goes straight to your brain. Okay, Murky Mittens, can't do. Monarch, can't do. There is one I can do. A lot of these I can't do. Yeah, I could have done it earlier in the summer. Tried to get things done earlier in the year if I wasn't busy doing other things. Busy being sick. Well, considering if you ask some people who come to my stream, no, I haven't been awake for 46 hours straight. Let's see, Life Ring, we've done. Rousing Ring, nope. Skull Ring, nope. Catholican, nope. Goddess, nope. Generals, there we go. Nice boots. Is that enough? Yep. I know. Yeah, I spent a month and a half being sick, so that kind of destroyed a lot of things that I could have done over the summer. What are we on? We're on footwear now, aren't we? Can't do. Can't do. Man, there's a lot of stuff that I can't do. I'm pretty sure I don't need to forge a Venus tier because I did pick one up from a quest. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Crap. Things are still crazy here. There's my inspiration. Get to make a present I love how these other accessories are just presents. I have no idea. It's still a disaster here. Okay, yeah, I have one of those. I have one of these. But that's fine. I can buy these. Nah, I'd rather save the money. Almost time for casino. Awesome, Steven. Looks like things are clearing up right for now. Let's see. Monarch. Only a couple more things left to do, and we're done for now. Till I do a bunch of farming. I'm not going to say anything about weather. I may or may not be hiding under a blanket right now. What the heck. I'll just forge the stupid Sovereign Seal. Don't want to forge this because I don't have Ripple Drops, but that's fine because I have one. Oh, COVID cases. Yeah. I know what you were talking about. Blanky. Shoot. Because of that crit down there, I can't do that anymore. We can hit that, though. I'll try it. Why not? Didn't get it. Okay, there's my inspiration. I was hoping I'd get it. Hey, Vuvits. Okay, well, we're almost done with the foraging, but I can't hold it anymore, y'all. I need to go use the restroom. I'm sitting here dancing in my chair right now. I really need to go. I'm not going to wait till the end of this. So I'm going to step away for just a minute to use the restroom. In the meanwhile, I'm going to play just a couple of ads to steal some pennies from y'all. And I'll be right back to finish the foraging and move on to the casino. Plaxel? Ah, okay, back. So, was there something else here? Elven Charm, can't do. Man, I need a lot of diamonds. Oh, I had to rework an item before I forget. Num 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 num. Nature Valley bar. Okay. So this finishes our second installment of foraging. Now we gotta get shafted in the casino for a while. So what do we play first? That's the real question. Do we just roll up the slots and see what happens? We go right to slime time? Do we try and go for the BS poker stuff? What one of these ones? 10-bet tokens. I mean, I only have 7,000 on me right now, so I'm going to start with the 10-bet. The 7,000 I got from, mostly from, like, random enemies. No, I didn't do the roulette jackpot yet. Dang, we hit metal mode already. See if we can win anything in metal mode. Well, we won something. Decent start. So we need to play 500 slots. And we need to hit quad sevens, and we need to hit the jackpot. Well, which is quad sevens. I don't know why there's two different accolades for that. Or no, not quads, 5, sorry. There's one for 5 sevens and a jackpot. Unless that's a typo. $24. You couldn't give me the bars, could you? Treasure chest. Oh, baby. Might get a decent amount in here. Oh, that is true. If you're not in metal mode, it's not a jackpot. Not bad, 4,800. Queen Slime came out to play. To give me a little help. Not a terrible metal mode to start. But yeah, you're right. If you're not in metal mode, you can't actually win the jackpot. Nah. See, Dragon Quest casinos are generally slotted in your favor. They're smart. They know how they know people love Dragon Quest casinos, so they actually kind of slot it in your favor a little bit. Sometimes you have to work for it a little bit, but they generally slot it in your favor. Oh yeah, it kind of goes up and down. Gotta get that platinum great sword. All hail the king. I don't know. Jeez. I might have to try moving to the 100 token slot soon here already. But I don't want to leave too soon, because this machine is kind of hot right now. Woo! 3 slimes! We got 3 cherries! You don't even win your tokens back when you get that, though. Ah, no treasure chest. Plus, you don't want to leave too soon, because if you end up getting really unlucky on the 100 slots, you just literally lose all of your tokens in no time at all. Machine already ran out of slimes. Yeah, that sometimes you get stuck in it forever because it just keeps giving you free spins. And you never get out of it. Slots. So I think maybe we should try to stick around, at least get the 500 slots in today. But that's assuming that we hit the 2 jackpots that I gotta hit. I'm hoping that within 500 spins I can hit 5 7s in a jackpot. I don't know though. That's where you all have to keep me entertained now. Now it's up to chat to keep the streamer entertained. Only when I'm doing slime time, because slime time you can actually just auto it. So that's when you can do something else. I don't have turbo on this controller, so I can't do that. But yeah, like I said, when we get to slime time, that's autoplay. Yeah, we just fun forged. Now we're casinoing. Like this is the high spirit stream you all come and see. Nah. The slot machine is starting to calm down now. I think it's cooling off after the hot start. Oh, we got another chest at least. A bunch more tokens. Only 890 though. But it makes up for all the stuff that I've lost in a row. Trying to win. Yeah, 3x is the minimum I need to get in order to get my tokens back. So 3 slimes, I actually lose tokens. Nothing rigged about casinos. Y'all just jealous that casinos are... Wait. I don't know when the queen slime appears. Yay, made our money back. Thank you, Mirror Claw, for the host. Did you go when the monsters had control? Because you get queen slimes all the time there. Ah, that sucks. Well, you get to watch Casino. Your OBS is too good. Come on, metal mode. Nice. Oh, baby, we got the 4. Let's see if we can get some tokens now. We got the 20 turn. Ah, so close to starting to get some. Time to go all of metal mode without winning. Nope, we got some. We got some 24 there. The kings are showing up. Das Kings are showing up and playing. Oh, 4 bars. Nice. $9,000 tokens. Dang. Okay, 3 bars. Oh, wait, we're gonna get 4 bars. Twice in a row. Now we're at 40K. 2 in a row, 4 bars. Trying to tease me with the 4 sevens. Close enough to 40K. Yeah, I know. Getting free spins in metal mode is always great. Can't break 40,000. Okay, we broke 40,000. I don't know, if I'm at 50,000, do I just go right to the 100 slots? Is that a good point to get to, start the 100 slots? Is that 40,000 or 50,000? I don't know, it might be too early. Well, we might not get to 50 during this, though. Things got a little quiet after those, all those bars. Hi, bobsled. Getting the slimes. Getting all slimes now. Killing all the metal slimes. Damn, that sucks, Bob. Whoops. That sounds like a swoop thing to do. still a pretty good metal mode. Yeah, when Swoog is chastising you for it, you know something is wrong. We still doubled our tokens there, so that was still a victory. Oh, free spins. We're not going anywhere for a while now. I know, they're not metal mode free spins. My favorite is when you get to the monster casino and the game just keeps giving you free spins and free spins and free spins. Oh, we're getting slime stacks now. I mean, we're not losing any tokens for a while, so... The true cheating. Well, we're not winning a whole lot in the free spin. Oh, but we got metal mode. Good enough. Let's go. Free metal mode spins. Working out good for me so far. Hey, we're at least gonna get slimes. That's something. $43 to $42. Wait, I can't go down. I'm using free spins. Ah, the sevens. Teased me a little bit there at the start. I mean, I might drop the 42k after the free spins end. Since all I'm getting is, like, slimes. Oh, baby. Give me chests. Yes. 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 This is going to be good. This could be like 7,000-8,000. Five chests in metal mode. It might even be over 10,000. $7,600. Now we're over 5,000. Or 50,000. We're doing 10 token slots. If these were 100 token slots, it would definitely be worth more. Oh, we got a 64 there. Well, now we're starting to spend tokens. We're not getting them free anymore. so many triple slimes in this metal mode. Oh, more metal mode incoming. No, it gave me 3 kings instead of more metal mode. Oh, we got more treasure chest. We got another several thousand tokens. We might hit 60,000 at this rate, the way it's going. Another 5,000 tokens. More kings. Okay, I think we're ready for hundreds now. Let's go see if we can get a good machine. Sir slots a lot. Which machine, yo? Which is our lucky one? Is it this one? No, she's going for it. No, no! I hope that wasn't the lucky one. No, I'm not gonna save. Let's go this one. I'm not gonna save. I'm not a cheesy person to save before I do casino. If things start to look really horrible, then I will go back to the lower one. Look at this. It's my lucky slimes already. Although, okay, see, I'm already making a profit. I needed at least 4 to make a profit. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the casino for a long time. Trust me. I'm not going for any amount of tokens. I'm going for accolades. I need 500 slots, and I need millions of tokens eventually, which I will get. But I need 5 sevens, I need jackpot, and I need 500 spins of a slot machine. This one's starting off a little cold. Yeah, all the gambling addicts, it's time for you to come out of the hiding. Ooh, 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 we got metal mode already. We got 20 turn metal mode. Bring it on. Or don't bring it on. Just give me my slimes. Give me my... At least 3 slimes in metal mode, you don't lose any tokens. You actually gain a couple. Ah, I thought they were going to give me the kings there. Oh, well, we didn't get the chest. That stupid 7 got in the way of my chest. Oh, more slimes. More 3 slimes, because we gotta get those all the time. You're like, you're about to go get dinner. Wait, metal mode already. Oh, we got some slime stacks. Oh, good. We got a 4. X50 is 15,000 tokens. Some slime knights. Ooh, baby. Triple bar. More slimes incoming. Well, at least we got 4. I can't imagine it's hard to program a slot machine. Hey, that's 3 in a row, King Slimes. It's just they're at a diagonal. Yeah, it really comes down to how much you want to, like, change the odds of things appearing. I'll take 3 chests. The 3 chests is still pretty good. It's still a decent chunk. So 3 chests in metal mode gets me 21,000 tokens. A little chunk. I wonder what 5 chests in metal mode is. Oh, we're easily going to get into the millions of tokens by the time we're done. The question just becomes is how many millions? Well, only 1 silver spin after this. Then we're back to plebe slimes. Gonna catch a metal slime before we leave. Well, we got up to 110,000 tokens. Plebe slimes. More plebe slimes. I don't want 3 slimes. Well, it just means I only lose 300 tokens instead of 900. So the big things are just when are we going to get the 5 7s? That's pretty much how long this slot machine's going to take, is when I can hit a jackpot and get 5 7s. Because 500 slot pulls is, you know, it's probably going to happen before I hit those those two objectives. Well, we got at least 4 slimes there. Well, keep in mind, I have to get 5 7s twice, you know? And one of them has to be in metal mode, so... Maybe you can get 1 for sure, but getting both, that's where it gets a little tricky. Yeah, like, I remember last time I did Dragon Conquest, I needed to farm casino coins in order to get a Rainhawk heart because that was one of my requirements for classes. And I went to the casino and I got like, I got a jackpot. Or no, I got free spins and then I kept getting more free spins. And I hit like 2 or 3 jackpots during all of those free spins. And I know there's a clip or a highlight of it from way back then. Because it was driving me crazy. I was trying to get out of the casino game and it wouldn't let me go. Metal mode! Because it kept giving me free spins and I kept hitting jackpots. I'm like, I got enough coins! Stop! Stop! Because it wouldn't let you out of the game if you had free spins. It was during Dragon Quest VII, yep. During the first ConQuest many years ago. I hit 2 or 3 jackpots during those free spins. It was like, I got enough! Stop! Because the jackpot jingle takes a while. So it's like, stop, stop, stop giving me tokens! And then, yeah, like, that was like the ultimate bad luck. Like, okay, fine then, we're gonna make you win infinitely and never leave. Oh, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? 4 kings or 4 slimes? We're gonna get 4 king. Oh, wow! 164 there. Damn! We got the bar there, too. Nice haul. 9,000 tokens. We got the triple there. The sweet, sweet town. Sound of time loss. Trust me, until we get, we're gonna need a lot of tokens by the time we're done, when we buy everything. But, considering how much casino we gotta play, I'm not worried about having all of the tokens. The question is, how many extra tokens will I have to buy other things with? I'd say that's another good metal mode. We walked out with like plus 60,000 tokens. So I'm hoping today that I can finish 500 slots and get the other 2 accolades for the 7s. But I don't know if I'll be able to finish that today. That's up to Casino how it's feeling. Well, to be fair, the first 3 hours wasn't casino. I spent the first 3 hours doing other things. But I did say I wanted to do a huge chunk of my stream doing casino today. Sorry, I'm not Magus. I don't have a delay on my stream, okay? Keep all you cheaters out from looking at my bad hands. Like, if I ever played professional poker on stream, I would not do a stream delay because I'd be like, yeah, look at my hands, because you all be losing money if you try to cheat for me. Because it'd be like, ha ha ha, and then I'll do something dumb and I'll be like, ha ha, I got you. A little bit of a dry spell here. Yeah, professional toker, I can smell that every day. There's plenty of professional tokers who live around me. Dang, I haven't won in a while. Things are slipping away. Well, at least that's a small bone. Okay, it was a positive. No, that's only for roulette, isn't it? No, slime time eventually. Oh, it's for all jackpots? No, I didn't talk to her. I thought it was just for roulette. She's the one on the roulette floor, right? Let's go talk to her. Why not? Let's have her rub my belly and see what happens. Oh, we got above 150. I don't even remember what to say. I haven't done this in forever. I don't feel like I haven't done casino in this game in a long freaking time. It's not you. Yeah, it is. No, wait, that's not you. You are down on the ground somewhere. I don't know where, but I know you're on the ground. Here you are. Puff, puff. What's that funny sound? I made a trumpet. Hey, Bubbly. I wanted her Puff Puff anyways. Let's see, your slots, or your roulette, I mean. Not slots. Yeah, here you are. There's the jackpot thing. Nope, we're not ready for a jackpot. Oh wait, no, this one. I didn't want to hear you spiel about jackpots. Right now, there's 1 million tokens to be won. Yeah, she's supposed to tell you when it's going to be a jackpot time, right? Like, oh, I feel like there's going to be a jackpot soon. That's what she's supposed to say, right? Do. Well, I do need to sleep at inns, because that's another accolade. Sleep at like 100 inns, so... Maybe I'll get a lot of those inn stays. Trying to hit all the jackpots for everything. Aw, shoot, I gotta sleep till frickin'... I need to sleep till noon, not dawn. Because the casino doesn't open till noon. Spending coins instead of tokens. And I can spend coins on tokens. It's brilliant. I wonder if it's faster just to cast Zoom to Octagonia. If she says no. Yeah, because she gives you the quest. Do. Well, I mean, I could just sleep until the day. And then just talk to her. Yeah, there is a quest. One of the quests is to actually hit the roulette jackpot. I forgot which quest it is. It's not you, is it? Yeah, it is. No, I gotta talk to Richie, isn't it? Richie is the name of the person who has the quest. Well, I just need to make sure I do that before I do roulette. Yeah, you need to talk to her to activate it. You go ahead and talk to you. Vest for success. And we get 3,000 free tokens from the little girl. Okay. Nope. Oh, 3,000 gold. Yeah, it's not enough tokens. It's still free tokens if I want them. The trick is to just keep blowing your money until you're poor. And then get out, you stupid loser. Well, the roulette tables, all you have to do for the achievement or the accolades for the roulette tables is to get the jackpot and get the treasure. So that means you just literally need to bet on those two. Over and over again. So you do it when you have a crap ton of tokens already from everything else. And you just keep betting on them. Hey, this jackpot's at 1 million. I thought it's supposed to go up. It is supposed to go up until it reaches 1 million. Damn it, technicalities. Yeah, and you only have to play it 120 times to get the accolade also. So roulette is just about hitting the jackpot, making sure you hit the jackpot, get the treasure, and then just play it 120 times. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Come on. Someone's got to win it eventually. Gonna run out of gold. 200,000 gold sleeping at the inn. I know, hotel stays. And without a bunny girl either. Well, I could dress Jade up like a bunny girl. That kind of counts, right? Oh! Let's go. Bring on the slots. She doesn't have the hair-raising outfit, though, so she can just keep coming back all night long. Yee-hee-hee. Okay, you were my lucky slot machine earlier. You did pretty good, so I'm going to trust you. No, I'm going to do slots right now. This is what my focus is. Come back and do roulette later. A lot, no name. A lot. Yeah, but you kind of got to do something dumb to get the hair-raising outfit, so. Mostly what's left is casino. And map farming for the alchemy pot. That's most of what's left. She has a feeling that someone's gonna hit the jackpot. 3 slimes! Jackpot! Yeah, there's a lot of casino left. Man, I'm sure glad I got the jackpot now. I won big there. I didn't even win my tokens back. At least give me 3 slime nights so I can win my tokens back. Yeah, because the hair-raising outfit, every time you die, you come back to life with full health and magic. So Jade never dies. It's the same hair-raising outfit that you get in the Act 2 scenario with Jade. That blue bunny outfit, it's the same exact thing. She can literally solo everything with the hair-raising outfit. I mean, it's possible because you can do a new game plus mode. So you could literally finish the Time Worm and get the outfit and then start a new game. No, I'm not doing roulette right now. Oh, it doesn't transfer over? Boo. Although this slot machine got bored on me when I left. In the Switch version, Hotbox, yeah, but you basically gotta 100% the game in order to get it. Dang, I might need to go to another slot machine. This one is a dud. It's not really 100%. You just have to beat all of the post-game bosses. Which means you have to do a lot of other things. Because you have to do all of the tackle stuff, too. Man, I don't think I like this slot machine. It's time to try my luck on a different one. There we go. The metal mode right away. Machine turn. Well, it was like a week since I've used the machine, to be honest. I don't know if it guarantees a jackpot with this metal mode. I might have to wait for another metal mode to get it, but... I think the jackpot is nothing but Metal Slime Knights. Jackpot! Have a Metal Slime Knight! Uneventful metal mode so far. More Slime Knights. Probably, Axel. Probably. Yeah, this has been a dud. I've barely made any tokens. Oh look, more Metal Slime Knights. So many Metal Slime Knights, damn. Oh, we got more metal mode at least. Oh! Okay, we got 20 more spins at least. More Slime Knights! Ah, okay, Sugo. Ooh, get free spins? No, Slime Knights. Nothing but... Are you sure the jackpot thing works? I'm getting Metal Slime Knights. I hit the jackpot in Metal Slime Knights. Finally, not Metal Slime Knights. I'm gonna get 1 million Metal Slime Knights now. Woo! Oh, more metal slime. Nice. At least I got 4 of them. Those are worth a bunch of tokens. It's casino time. Oh, bring on the slimes. More slime knights? Nope. Oh, we got kings this time. To get you to play, J-Rock. Ooh, free spins? Aw, we didn't get free spins. But we got 4 bars, though. That's good. Oh, that's a good amount of tokens. 90,000 tokens. Now, these metal spins have been much better. It's RNG, DX-Man. Or Dex-Man. Oh, what are we getting? What are we getting? Are we getting chests? Yep, we're getting chests. That's fine. That's still a good amount of tokens. This is still like over 20,000 tokens, or about 20,000 tokens. Yeah, 30,000 tokens for that. This has been a much better slime or metal time. Yeah, they have like luck periods, you know. They have the slimes have emotions. Another slime stack. Kings? No, no kings. More slime knight. We haven't seen good old metal slime knight in a while. It was about time he came around and played. $300,000. Last metal spin. That was definitely more profitable. Those 20 spins. Than the metal slime knight jackpot. We did hit a jackpot. It was all metal slime knights. I've only gotten one free spin so far. A set of free spins. This is the real casino. As you can see, I lost. That means it's the real casino. Didn't even free spings during that metal mode. Close enough. It sounds like English. It sounds like someone in America would say. Well, I'm not grinding casino tokens. I'm grinding accolades. But obviously we need tokens, but we're going to be in the casino so long that that we're going to hit all of the tokens that we're going to need. Like, who knows how long I'm going to be here trying to get the accolades that I need, the 2 accolades that I need. I'm trying to get them all. Oh, no metal mode. Now we're getting all the slime stacks. At least they give more tokens than Metal Slime Knights. I have to get 5 7s and I have to get a jackpot and play 500 slots. 500 slots is easy. The problem is getting the other 2 things that I need. Yeah, the jackpot is metal mode. Jackpot is 5 7s in metal mode. Oh, we got a treasure trove. There's probably at least 10 or 15,000 tokens. I don't know if it'll be that high, actually. I don't know what it is. Outside of metal mode. Okay, it's 6,000. Yeah, but when it comes to getting 10 double ups in poker, that's all RNG. I think that accolade scares me more than any of the casino accolades. I mean, the slime royal flush kind of sucks too. You all know my luck, okay? You all know that I'm gonna struggle like hell to get all these casino accolades. I don't want to do that because I might destroy my my Switch. Oh baby, 4 slimes. More slimes, baby. I'm not gonna get 4. Is the queen slime gonna appear just to give me 4 freaking slimes? Ugh. Were you really worth it? Man, I might have to go grab some lunch soon. The queen slime will make it so you get, instead of getting 3 blue slimes, you get 4. Congratulations on your payout. Casino. There's only so many good fishing minigames. Yeah, it depends on if you're going for all accolades or all trophies or whatever the hell you're gonna do. Wow, this one started off really hot and then it just kind of died. Farming for stupid achievements, basically, yep. Oh, we're gonna get a king slime out of it. Or a bar, I don't know, which one? A bar. Nope, we got 4 blue slimes. Screw you! I think it's time to go to a new machine soon. I think this one is out of luck. Oh, we're gonna get 4 slime knights now. Woohoo! Man, I think I need to get out of this machine. I think it's turned into a dud. You can be trolled by something that benefits you, yeah. It depends how it's done. Okay, I'm leaving the machine. Let's try the next one. Okay. Well, we're back to Slime Knights. That's good. We're back to getting Slime Knights. Oh, baby. Bring on the Slime Knights. Oops. Yeah, they just followed me over. I think it's that one Slime Knight that's angry yesterday that I tried to ride him. And he had to hang on the side of his slime. Would you like to buy a Slime Knight? Oh, we got slimes. I wasn't sure if we were going to get free spins or not there. Shoot, I might go throw something in the microwave. In between spins here. More Slime Knights. I'll be right back. More Slime Knights. At least I'm not losing tokens. Or at least not losing that many. Oh, we got free spins incoming, maybe. Or Slime Knights. Free spins, not Slime Knights, please. Okay, we'll take it. Now we can't leave. Now we're stuck here for 10 spins. Although we might not win anything except for Slime Knights in the 10 spins, but we're stuck here for 10 spins. Oh, Metal Mode incoming. Nice. It's a good thing I didn't run yet. It's a good thing I didn't run yet. Yeah, we don't. Let's see what we get. Ooh, bars? Nope. Slimes. Free Metal Mode spins. I love, by the way, if you have free spins, even if you go into Metal Mode, the game just doesn't take them away your metal spins to start. Although this has been cursed Metal Mode so far. Slime Knights! Nope, we didn't. Wait, there they are. There's the Metal Slime Knights. And we got slimes to go with it. Woohoo! 10x! Oh, treasure trove? Okay, I'm gonna go get food while I'm getting my treasure trove. $31,000. Pizza. Hot pizza. Oh, baby, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Bingo! Jackpot number 1 out of the way. Now we just gotta get 5 sevens without being in metal mode. That was the last of my free spins. Congratulations, you got your jackpot. Enjoy your Metal Slime Nights. I don't think it does. When I finish slime mode, I can check. Or metal mode, I should say. Oh, baby. There's an 84. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, oh, no. Don't jackpot me twice in the same. I was like, it's Dragon Quest VII all over again. Oh, you can't? I didn't know that. Okay, let's find out if we got both achievements for it or not. See if we got both. Yes, we did. Is there a casino? Let's see. Slots. 307. Okay, so we need 155 more spins on the slots. So we're going to keep playing because we're only 2/3 of the way through, well, we can't leave yet. We still need 500 games of slots. We got that a lot earlier than I was expecting. So now we continue eating pizza and getting more slime nights. So what do we do next? Do we slime time? Because we got to do 1,800 rounds of slime time. Yeah. 1,800 slime time. But keep in mind, it goes by fairly fast. And you can just basically autoplay it. The biggest issue for these casino accolades is going to come from the poker table. Well, I'm already eating pizza. By the way, I need to close my door. Give me a second. Landscapers are out. Oh, the Queen Slime. What's she coming for? More slime nights? Nope. Bars. I was like, is she coming for more slime nights? Some people are just 100%ers, Kiro. They just want to do 100% of everything. Oh, we got more bars or slimes. What are we gonna get? Three. Oh, both. So yeah, for slime time, we need 1,800 times. We need a complete set of 7s and score a big bonus. We need a complete set of gold 7s and score a stupendous bonus. And we gotta come back from the dead to beat a boss. Ooh, metal mode. And we gotta discover a gold chest. And we gotta experience the freeze. There's a lot we gotta do in slime time. But we got 1,800 plays to do of it, so... No, it's 1,800 plays of slime time. But isn't it like a play is like fairly fast though? But you also, you can autoplay slime time also. Casino accolades are terrible. That's the big thing about the all accolades run is surviving the casino. Well, that was a pretty much a dud. Metal time. Pizza. More metal mode. I mean, we still want to keep winning tokens. Keep the tokens coming. Oh boy, more metal mode. To be fair, the only thing you ever do in DW4 Casino is play the arena stuff. Okay, y'all. So, I'm gonna... Ooh, free spins, too. Well, it's a good thing we gotta be here for a little while. Okay, so I'm gonna take away my plate, go use the restroom real quick, and grab a beer to sit back and relax. So I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes here, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And you know, I'm gonna throw a couple ads out there while I'm at it. So I'll be right back, y'all. As you can see, I totally didn't leave because I hit the wrong button. Okie dokie. I are back. All you gambling addicts. I always say the highest viewer counts I ever have on my stream generally involve me grinding metals. And as you can see, I am grinding metals right now. Hey, Firebrands. Oh, we're getting 4 of something. Four fatties for 30,000 tokens. Still racking in the tokens. I mean, by the time we finish all of the slots that I need to do, I wouldn't be shocked if I'm at 2 million tokens, but I don't think that'll happen. But I mean, it's possible for me to get close to it by the time I'm done with just... Yes, I have to do all of the outfits and 3-star everything. I don't know, Mountain. Once I finish all of these free rolls and everything, I'll probably be about 100 away. Okay. At least. Maybe less. Watch me never get out of this machine now. Ooh, 5 kings. Hot damn. Yeah, I might get to 2 million tokens. There's 60,000 more. All hail the king, baby. I swear, this is going to turn into Dragon Warrior 7 Casino again, where I'm probably going to hit another jackpot in here somewhere. So I'm just chilling with a beer and hanging out with you all. I mean, I could still hit 5 sevens, let's say, without a jackpot. A ghetto jackpot. Oh, it gave up the 3 bars for 3 slimes. And you called it a good machine. What the hell? I mean, it's good for the casino business, because it pulled the right thing. I am drinking Deschutes Brewery Black Butte Porter. More Metal Slime Nights. Deschutes isn't the best brewery, but it's like... Yeah, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Like, when it comes to breweries in the area, I love Elysian more. Deschutes is just one of those ones where you could find literally everywhere. I've gotten a lot of Metal Kings. It's better than Metal Slime Knights, at least. Damn it! I should have said something. Yeah, my favorite brewery in the Pacific Northwest is by far Elysian. Because it's one of the only breweries outside of, like, Deschutes. And maybe, like, shoot, I don't remember the name of it. It's based in Ellensworth, or Ellensburg. It's like Iron Horse or something. Like, they're the only ones that aren't afraid to make stuff other than IPAs. Because, man, people on the left coast love their Indian Pale Ales. And most of the breweries will only make IPAs. Breckenridge is good. I don't have my keys with me because I've let my roommate borrow them. But I have when I lived in Orlando, just before I moved up here, there was a place called World of Beer. And they had a beer and cookie sampling. Like, they gave us, like, a flight of beers, like 4 beers, and then 4 specific cookies to go with it. And it was put on by Breckenridge Brewery, and they gave me a Breckenridge Brewery bottle cap opener. So, I have that. Their vanilla porter, I like to think of their vanilla porter as, like the like the Budweiser of vanilla porters, because you can literally buy it everywhere, but it actually tastes good. Still going through all the freebies. Oh, we get another treasure trove. Ooh, a bigger treasure trove. I don't know. Well, even after these rolls end, I'll still need to do more. This is only an issue when I'm like done with the slots grind and they're still forcing me to stay. Free spins just means it's giving me a reason, like giving me more money. Oh, we got 4 sevens also. I was waiting for the queen to appear and give me another jackpot. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the queen to appear and give me another jackpot, just so I could say I told you so. Yeah, there's my quad sevens. I am gonna reach 2 million tokens on this stupid slot machine. We're almost out of free spins, finally. And then we still have 14 more metal modes to do. A white stout? I'm not sure how a white stout would taste. That sounds interesting. We ran out of free spins! No! Now we gotta do our hard-earned spins. More treasure trove? Yep. Man, after sticking it out for a little while, this machine turned out to be pretty good. Like, Pleonastic's like, you gotta run, this is cursed. I'm like, no, I gotta give it a little bit more, and then, bam, everything happened on this machine. Oh, we haven't done roulette. The first thing, we've done a handful of poker, and we're doing all of the slots right now. Oh, we're going to get 3 sevens here. This is totally cursed. Only if you're Wells, though, is this cursed. Because he usually cheers for the slot machine. Only 110,000 away from reaching 2 million. I think we're definitely going to reach that before we're done with slots. We're almost out of metal time. We've felt like we've been in here forever. Actually, I think we've done like 50 or 60 straight rolls of metal. Oh no, god dang it. I said something! I had to say something. I'll check where I'm at spin-wise when we finally get out of this mess. No escape. I know we won't be at 500, but we'll definitely be... We needed 145, I believe, when I left and checked. I think we're going to be at least halfway there, if not more. Bring on the 7s? Aw. Oh, wait. Oh, I was waiting for it to give me 4 7s there. Bars. Nope. More kings. I've gotten a lot of kings on this machine. This feels like the Monster Casino right now. More kings. It feels real to me. Five slimes. Ah. I hope I remember how to play Slime Time, because I haven't done that in forever. I might not remember all the rules and everything to it. I was like, no, not more metal mode. There's a lot that goes on with it. Okay, 2 more metal modes, maybe. So we can see where we're at. Oh no, don't you dare. Okay. Okay, info. Okay, we need 51 more spins. Well, we're still in it because we need 51 more spins. So we're not quite done yet. We got about 100. We did about 100 in that last segment. I am not going to count to 51, by the way. I'm going to go for a while and then I'll check when I'm closer. Do. The lime stack. Stacking up nicely. Sounds like ignore my pleas from a gambling addict. That's fine. Even if I lose 51 times in a row, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm just trying to finish off the slots. I've already made the tokens that I wanted to. And we're not even close to being done, so... And I still have to win another jackpot. Because I still have to win the roulette jackpot, which means I'll probably earn another 1 million tokens. The poker is probably going to cost me more than anything. It depends on how long it takes for me to get the double ups. Because I'm going to be... Every hand I win in poker, I'm going to be doubling up until I get the accolade. Which means I'm not going to be gaining any money. Any tokens. I got slots. Although this machine did kind of go on a dry spell, didn't it? There's my buddy Slime Knights. Oh, we're gonna get 5 Slime Knights here. Oh, it's nice to see y'all counting. Although someone said 20 and someone said 23. Which, I don't know how well that counting is. I say 21 and a half. Oh, you're cheating. You're going to use your tool-assisted program. I see. Wow, these last 51 were a dud outside of the 5 Slime Knights I just got. You ran out of fingers when you got to 10, so you're in trouble. Okay, so am I going to get 30 free spins on, like, the last one? Oh, God. It's starting. Oh, gosh. No. It's not the last one. Hey, Swish. Now's where we're not allowed to leave the slots anymore. What pachinko one? Yeah, I'm not going to lose any more tokens. I'm not gaining anymore, but I'm not losing anymore. I'm not going to reach 2 million because I went on a huge dry streak. Oh, slime time. Yeah, we gotta do a lot of slime time. Slime time is where we're headed next. We're definitely not gonna finish slime time today just because you gotta play the game so damn much. Like, that's one of those games where you wish you could just AFK and do it in the background. Wow, these last 50 rolls really were duds. Like, complete duds. I sucked all of the goodness out of this machine. There's several accolades involving slime time. That's fine, it's getting me through the machine fast. Assuming I don't get any more free spins. I sucked the machine dry of its luck. There we go, we got king slimes. There's a little luck. Made back a little bit of it. Okay. We're not getting any more free spins. We're free. We're free, y'all. 500 slot machines. We're up to 150 accolades also. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a save because I haven't saved in a while. And I like to save every once in a while, because especially since the game can crash. We need to get almost 250. $504 I'm at. Okay, so this is the next big one, is slot. Yeah, but a lot of these achievements are going to come fast. Like, when I start doing all of the item lists and getting all of the stars, this is going to come really fast. A lot of accolades. Because there's... all of these are accolades. All of these are accolades. All of these are accolades. Yeah, I'm done with slots. Okay, which ones are slime time in this area? Probably over here. Okay, where's the bunny girl? Bunny girl. Machine 1 is looking... good right now. Although it's still got 50 to go before slime time. Oh man, I don't even know if I remember how to play this. Why do I want red slime time? Oh, duh, because colors. I wanted red. What the hell am I thinking? I wanted red number 1. There we go. Oh yeah, it's gonna be on auto. Ugh. Put it on auto, sit back and relax, y'all. Like, I have no idea how to get a freeze. Oh, I got a gold chest already. I found a gold chest already! There's one accolade. Is that another accolade right there? Hitting the 7s? Oh. Come on, I need some party members. I got 2 party members to start right now. Oh, you need the X-ray. Okay. Like, I have no idea what's going on for half of this. Like, I never bothered, like, figuring out everything going on. Boss battle! Go exoskeleton! I keep rolling replays. That's not good. I did no damage to it. Rip. I think so, J-Rock, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just auto-playing it and hoping that I succeed. And hit the accolades. That's literally the only thing I can do. I have no idea how party members join you. I don't know if it's a % chance. I have no idea, like... anything. I know Feeding Frenzy is good. I remember that. Remember how I said you need 1,800 spins of this game in order to get the accolade? I've already done 60. That's how fast 1,800 is. It's actually not hard to get 1,500. Or to get 1,800. Oh, we got one party member. Oh, we got 2. Needler got back up. Everything I find is empty. Like my heart. Oh. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Start at C. Spin the reels. Normal play. Try to get 3 7s when you see the screen. Capice? Okay. Match symbols to take home tokens. That's easy. Try to get... We want 3 7s in a row to enter slime time. Anything happen in slime time slots? Let's see. Call on pals to beat the boss. No long. Making friends and monster treasure. When Gleesus gets shocked, go for cherries or watermelons. It's not like I can do any of that stuff. Amalgamation challenge. If blue slime appears as an enemy, you have a chance to amalgamate challenge. Recruit 8 to amalgamate. Gooniversity mode. Frenzy triggered when you open certain chests. Use seeds to strengthen yourself and prepare to beat the boss. I remember that. Let's see. Slime times. What's so special about it? Sets of similar symbols. Slots play more easily than normal play. Monsters munchies will appear often. If you have some of these on hand, you'll be guaranteed to make friends with the next monster. On the screen of dreams, 3 7s in a row means you'll slip into slime time. But X shape will set off prime slime time, where the payouts are even more amazing. Gold 7 means a guaranteed shot at prime slime. Aim for, if you see this, aim for a specific set of symbols. It's not like I have any choice! Next boss will be guaranteed breeze. Feeding frenzy, throw meat to monsters and get tokens for your trouble. Okay, boss battle. In the boss battles, you'll be facing extra powerful enemies, but you can beat them. You'll be able to spin 3 7s to start slime time over again. Say no way to replays. If the left reel glows blue, that means Gleesus is in for a bruising. You need to take care of not to stop at any replays if you want to avoid the onslaught. Bars and 7s are your friends. What do you do when gem slimes appear into view? When the bells on the reels glow, it's time for gold. The more orbs you own, the more tokens you're going to be going home with. Treasure types. We already got the gold chest, which is funny. That was like the 3rd one that I did. Glowing reels, time to get glowing. Draki and Flight, Player's Delight. Yeah, none of this even makes sense. Like, how do you even collect orbs? In short, turn on autoplay and wait till you get everything. Yes. Oh, we got 3 party members. Okay. We're getting party members. We might actually, I got a replay. We might actually, have a chance against a boss. Oh, here's the cheat sheet. Look at that. Oh, they show you the real layout. Strong cherries, triple cherries, diamond cherries, strong plums, weak plums. What the hell? Bells, weak chance, strong chance. There's my party members. Yeah, good luck stopping the slots where you want them. Yeah, this game can eat your tokens. I know that. Unless you get insanely lucky. This game will eat your frickin' tokens. Every chest and pot is basically empty. Orbs are from bosses? Maybe. It's entertaining, but it makes no sense. And you usually come out of it broke. Oh, a metal slime. Amalgamate challenge. Nope. Like, my slot is off now. I don't know why. It is. I know. I have to go back to playing slots so I can earn tokens again. Slime time will do that to you, unfortunately. Oh, got a black chest. Luck is in the air. Gooniversity! Okay. Train hard. We need seeds. Come on, seeds. Squish the boss. Failed. Maybe I should stop doing 100 slots for slime time. Go to do 10s. It's not like I earn any token. Well, we're coming up on slime time soon, so... Slime time is where you have the chance to make all your tokens. But I need 31 monsters. Actually, okay, I'm not as close as I thought I was. 29 monsters we're down to. I only got 3 party members so far, though. Probably. Because you're allowed to, like, see the slots and try to stop it yourself. But the slots go so fast, I don't even think I could do that anyways. Hey, we got a party member. Yeah. It's nice to see that the blue slime is literally beating up every enemy in Dragon Quest. By himself. Except for, like, if it's too big. Oh, we got primed. I don't know what that means. Oh. I mean, we still have to make sure that we get all the accolades, too. It's not just about 1,800 spins. I do gotta hit all the accolades. Oh, we ran out. Oh, geez, the timing on these things is terrible. Forget that. No, they're not new in the Switch version. I was like, let's see. Oh, wow, there's a lot of input lag. Oh no, these accolades are all always been a part of Dragon Quest XI. Oh, it's nighttime, I think. I need some enemies to kill. 20 monsters left. We could die to another boss. Hey, we got 5 party members so far. That's pretty good. Oh, we got 6 now. Okay. We might have a chance against the boss. I'm primed again, whatever that means. Ooh, amalgamate. Okay, well, not off to a good start. Oh, wow. Okay, time for a prime that slime. I got something. I don't know what. That didn't work. I have no idea what's going on. Hey, we got a chest. Empty. Oh, baby! Yeah, got him! Go, go, Ulysses! I have no idea what's going on either, Hunter. The game is playing itself. Okay, slime time. Let's see if we can actually do anything. Hopefully we can recruit some more. Ham sandwich. Okay, we're getting some tokens. I mean, we made some tokens this time. All of the replays. Well, we got 6 party members, it looks like, for the boss. Can we win with 6 party members? No, it doesn't count. This is only a 3 heart. Oh, we got a replay. Nice. Okay. Ah! Oh, he resisted. Nice. Okay, that's good. The walking corpse is helping me out. Look at him go. You go. You sexy beast. Oh, well, you tried. You didn't. You barely tried. Oh, half of the health gone. We got 3 party members left. Okay, we're getting there. 2/3 gone. Tracky, you tried. No, Needler. No. My party is melting. No. Okay, come on. No, no, no. Come back to... Oh, I dodged. Dodged again. Come on. Oh, I resist. Come on, you can do it. Stop rolling replays. There we go. 1 damage left. Yes. Yes. Ulysses did it. Oh, 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 oh! Slime time continues! But we have no party members left! I don't think we're gonna win this time. We don't got any party members. Ay-ya! The problem is I still have to get all the accolades too, and some of them I have no idea how to get. Just auto spin and hopefully get the accolades. Ooh, Monster Munchie. I'm gonna get one character. There we go. We got a killing machine. We got a killing machine for this boss. 3.5 health boss. Oh wow, killing machine does 3 damage. But unfortunately he didn't survive very long. Comes back to life. I need to beat a boss after coming back to life. I did! So that's an accolade right there. That's an accolade. Coming back to life to beat a boss. I have no idea, you guys! I literally have no idea why that happened. Yes, we got the X too. I think that's another accolade. I have no idea what's going on! Oh, I got a Monster Munchie. Who are we getting? I literally have no idea what's going on! Lucifer joined, okay. I'm earning tokens though, y'all. Look at these tokens I'm earning. By the way, what did I get the first time? I got... Oh, Professor Saurus. I don't know what freeze is. One of the accolades is to discover a freeze. I have no idea how to get a freeze. Okay, boss battle. Ethereal Serpent. Well, ripped by Lucifer. There we go. 2 damage from Lucifer. Oh, did it again. 3 more. Rip Lucifer. Come on, Professor Saurus. Nope. Rip. Okay. We got through 2 bosses and 45,000 tokens from that. I have no idea what just happened, y'all. I hope I earned some accolades. I don't know if I did. By the way, I didn't get any orbs. I'm guessing you gotta go through a certain amount of bosses. I have no idea. Swish, get Swoog in here so he can tell us how to play this game. I have no idea what the hell is happening. Oh, I got a plum. Oh, Metal Slime! Get defeated. Oh, I'm primed again. Whatever that means. Okay, while this is going on, Dragon Quest 11 Slime Time Bingo. Or Slime Time. We'll just do that. How do I get out of Slime Time? That's the first thing. Slime Time help. Let's see if we can get some answers. What do you say? No, that's how you make tokens. Oh, I guess it is called Slime Quest, isn't it? Slime Quest tips. Let's see. Can we get some tips? Oh, great. We might have 40 plus hours to get that, maybe? No, there's autoplay. Can we get that king, huh? Let's see, tips for playing this. Manual control mostly doesn't matter. Stick with autoplay until bonus rounds. Pretty much repeat the first tip. Ignore the written stuff about Amugo Gate, Slime University, bat formations, color-tinted slots, and battles. Just autoplay through it. It's really unlikely to get a better outcome if you take control. There's only one instance where you might get a better outcome if you control manually, and that's during battles when the slots go dark and only a bar in the 7s glow. Let's see. Don't trust the Monster Casino. Receipt! I don't understand anything about Slime Quest. There's a good... There's a trick to playing Slime Quest. It's super secret that no one's supposed to talk about. Fortunately for you, I don't care about the rules. Slime Quest doesn't make any sense. It's not supposed to. You just get to the casino early in the day, ask the girl for information, pick one that says hot, and then use the options button to turn the auto bets. Sit back, relax, watch a whole bunch of random stuff that doesn't make any damn sense, and you'll see the tokens start to multiply. Don't try to think about it, you'll just hurt your brain. That's the explanation for it, by the way. Yeah! I might have to just start playing the cheaper slots so I can go through all of this. Oh. Oh, good. We got a feeding frenzy. This is how you actually make tokens. Oh, didn't feed him. No one showed up. There, we made 14,000. Yeah, I have no idea. There's no information on the internet about this game. Because no one knows what the hell this game is. That's why Swoog loves it so much, because he doesn't know what it is. Well, that one didn't last long. Oh, came back to life? No, I thought I was coming back to life. Yep, I did come back to life. I win. We might break 2 million. I might actually be earning tokens playing this stupid game. Yeah, we broke 2 million. Hey, I got a Spitfire. Hey! Ooh, I got hot slots. What does that mean? I got hot slots! Gotta be careful how you say that. So yeah, apparently freeze is completely random and it could take forever to get. I should save it so for like slime time are my last achievements, accolades, and just move on, like do everything else and then move on to like Dragon Quest VII and just play this in the background until we get it. Oh dang, look at this killing machine go. Dang, this killing machine is killing it. Oh, he finally went down. Oh, Spitfire, you suck. I got it. I won. I spanked him. Do. Continue slime time. Ooh, a monster munchie. Who are we getting? We're getting a restless armor. Yeah, it seems like there's people that are like, this is what I did to get freeze. Well, the good news is I'm not losing any tokens from this game so far. I've actually gained them. Well, that's on this one. I also had another slime time earlier that was over 40,000. I have no idea, Vegetable. No one knows anything about this game. None of it makes sense. Nothing about Slime Quest makes sense at all. Restless Armor didn't survive long. Like, why does that happen? How do I randomly get slime spanked from that? Well, I did get the gem slime, so that's 9,000. Well, so those 3... I do know when you get the 3 gem slimes in a row, you get 9,000 tokens with no orbs, but the more orbs you have, the more tokens you get. I don't know how you get orbs. I don't know. Let's see. Is there ConQuest 11 Slime Quest orbs? Let's see. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, Slime Spank? Nope, I didn't get Slime Spank again. I have no idea how to get more orbs. I might check to see which one's the hot machine. Let's see if the hot machine is Chaya. You get him from chests? Okay, thank you, Nova. Heartless nobody. Let's see. I got the gold chest. I got... I gotta make sure I keep track of which ones I got. I got Oceans of Sevens. I got Bouncing Back. And I got Seventh Heaven. Cool. That's a lot of the... Actually, the only one I need left to get now is a freeze. I just need to get the freeze now. One is still the hot one. The only one that's left is 1,800 times and freeze. That's literally the only accolades left with this. Is to get the 1,800 and freeze. I have all of the other ones. I got the stupendous bonus, the big bonus. I got the gold chest, and I came back to life to beat 2 bosses in the same slime time. Well, I have, you know, at least, what, 1,400 more spins to try to get a freeze? So we'll see what happens. Until then, y'all, we're just gonna chill, watch the adventures of little Ulysses. It'd be great if we could finish Slime Time today, too, because that would be 2 freaking casino sections already done. It would be great if we could pull that off. I don't know if we will, but... Great. Hell yeah. Those poker ones are going to be the terrible ones. Ugh. Like, roulette won't be horrible, I'm pretty sure. But, man, those poker ones are going to suck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll know when the freeze happens. BGG, thank you for 39 months of support. Whee! Slime time, go. Goo, I mean. Sorry, goo. This is so stressful. Oh, still standing. Get out of there, killing machine. Don't you dare. I am a blue slime. You can't stand up to a blue slime. I wonder if I'll ever get an Amalgamate challenge. Like, I have no idea how to actually get more slimes to appear. Oh, we came up one short. Like, I think it's replays. I think it's the number of replays is the number of slimes. I don't even know how to get monsters to appear, by the way. Like, I don't understand how any of this stuff works. I know I just got 3 plums, so I earned some tokens, but, like, why did a monster just randomly appear? Is it based on the slots? Is it random? This game's just give me a damn freeze so I don't have to worry about anything else, and I'll be good to go. It is cute. It's absolutely adorable. I just need a freeze so I can get the accolade, and then I might actually play Dragon Warrior Randomizer or something in the background. Hopefully it happens in within 3.5 hours by the time stream's over. I just know I gotta keep hitting a button eventually so I can... Oh, there's a gold chest. Oh, we got 7 bonus. I just know I gotta occasionally hit the analog stick so it doesn't, like, go to the fade out. I don't know if there's any way to actually beat the boss. A boss. No thunder, just nice and cool and relaxing. And I think, by the way, that the landscapers are gone, so I'm gonna go open up the door again. Oh, I gotta get back to auto playing. Uber killing machine. Gem slime. Oh baby, look at those plums. Primed! Does that mean I'm guaranteed to beat the next boss? Hey, I got an Uber killing machine on my team. Rip the Uber killing machine. Yeah, the killing machine was better than the Uber killing machine. Damn. I'm gonna win without freaking having to come back to life. You go, Ulysses. Dang, Ulysses kicked his butt. Ah, didn't get... I want to get the 3 gem slimes. So I get the big bonus. It's 9,000 tokens. Oh, we got 2 monster munchies. What are we recruiting? If we can recruit anything. Because we're only rolling replays. Stop rolling replays. Thank you. Rector. And a great saber cat. Yay! Lucifer, hey, I got party members again. Question is, can we beat the boss? Because it all comes down to the slots anyways. It all comes down to RNG anyway. Lucifer resists. Party didn't help me out a whole lot. Oh, there it is. There's my come back to life for the victory. Ah, we didn't get another 3 gem slimes. Yeah, he just mega magics. Just magic bursts whenever an enemy comes. I don't know if you'd wanna, because you'd wanna know why you're losing all your money. You'd be like, why am I losing all my money? I don't even know what's going on. Feeding Frenzy, yes! Come on, give me tokens. Oh, that's not a lot. There we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, bring on the tokens. Jeez. It's a shame I can't recruit all of these, monsters that I'm feeding. Ooh, a gem slime. Well, I don't even know what's going on. I just know I'm making a crap ton of tokens. I just made 94,000 tokens without knowing what the hell just happened. Full fat feeding frenzy, baby. I'm good for dying on the next boss now. Gold chest. We got a +7 bonus. Come on, Lucifer. Come on, Lucifer. Stop it freaking rolling all replays. Thank you. Wow, Lucifer kicked his butt. Hot damn. Lucifer's like, I'm not going to take any of your crap. I don't know! I don't know! He just died! I need more beer. Oh. Oh, we almost got double gold slime. I don't know what happened, everyone! I'm just as confused as you! I still have the Lucifer. Yeah. Ooh, double the Lucifer. I got a Lucifer now. No, no drunken. I only had one beer. I do have to track a rando race tonight. So I can't get drunk. Oh, we got a green dragon this time, baby. Look at Lucifer go. Jeez. Oh, he resisted. Get wrecked, green dragon. The one on Randomania 2. It's at 8:30 Eastern, I believe. I can't get any gold slimes. Yeah, it's my two Moodads. Or Tusifers. I just call them Tusifers. I'm up to 150, almost 150,000 tokens on this one so far. So amalgam moose. Nice. I like it, Hunter. I like it. I'm stuck in this for 1,800 spins and or the freeze accolade. At that point, I am done. I have too many other crap to do. I have to worry about poker still. If I didn't have to worry about the stupid poker accolades, I'd be fine. Come on, Rector. Show those Lucifers who's the boss. Uh-oh. Oh, the Lucifer fell. He couldn't keep it going forever. Rip the Musifers. They tried valiantly. Oh no, I have to go kill the Black Dragon still. I just haven't done it. Is that it? That's it. We got 150,000 tokens with that stupid slime time. Do 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 do. How do you lose tokens in this game if all you do is get replays? Oh, music changed. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's nighttime. I wouldn't play this in a casino. Because I don't know why the hell I'm losing tokens. Oh, it is the same music track? Hey, Metric. I know. Well, I mean, if this was a real casino, like, why am I losing money? I don't even know what's going on. I can't lose money. Why would I lose money not knowing what the hell's going on? Well, all other slot machines, I know exactly what's going on. If I don't match the same fruits, I know I lost. In this one, I have no idea what's going on. We need to get to 1800 spins and trigger a freeze. Triggering a freeze is completely random. So I'm just hoping it comes before we finish 1800 spins. That's all I'm hoping for. Yeah, I can check how many spins I'm at whenever I want, but I know I'm not even close yet, so it doesn't matter. There is a tracker I can use to check. I probably will be at this for the next couple hours, let's just say. Which, like I said, if I could actually finish both the slots and the slime quest, in today, I would consider that, like, a huge step towards finishing this. I'm just waiting for more WTF slime quest moments. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid that this one is just... it's never gonna happen. I got a fat feeding frenzy already. The one that got me 100,000 tokens, that was a fat feeding frenzy. Oh, I'm primed. Does that mean I win for free? Anyone want to play some poker? Ow! See, I poked her. Yeah! Blackjack and hookers. University. Prime that slime, baby. We're up to 26% of the goal raised. Squish the boss. Get wrecked. Metal King slimes. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on either. You pretty much nailed it. Like, we don't know what's going on, we're just satisfied. We don't know why, we're just satisfied. It's fruit? I don't know, Wispy. I just know the only thing I care about is seeing my game freeze. That's it. Seeing my slots freeze. Yeah, I know, but if I look at the cheat sheet, I still don't know what that means. Watermelons, 3x steak. I don't know what that means. I love bells, 3 to 192x steak. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see. You could try to time them. Have fun. I am not primed, apparently. Okay, I think this is a good chance for me to actually go and do a quick save. One token. Make sure I save all the accolades that I got from it so far. I have no timing at all. What do you have that I could buy? Bomren's Bell. Oh, dang. I thought they were more than 10,000 here. Well, I could buy 1,000,000 of those if I need to. I do need a hot bikini. Uber Swords Illustrated. I need that. Okay, hot bikini. Uber Swords Illustrated. I'm not gonna buy everything right now. Marty Garbs, Imp Knives. I think I need to Pureless Parade costume. I need to double check everything that I actually need to buy. Oh, I never actually bought a cheat sheet. Molten globules are here. I need, that's not what I need though. I've never actually used the cheat sheet before. Oops. Let me make sure. None of them are hot anymore. It'll be slime time soon. I don't think any of you would like to see me in a Speedo. A fat guy in a spaghetti, a spaghetti. Build my party, my army of monsters that'll all line up and die one after another to the Gaia Dragon. Oh, I got an amalgamate. Nah. Wave after waves of our own monsters. Just line them up. Go, 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 go! No, I didn't lose them. I went and did shopping. Oh, baby. Feeding frenzy. I went shopping, that's why. I didn't really lose any. The earliest casino is actually not too far into the game. Aw. 33,000. Do 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 do. Monster Munchie! If I don't meet any monsters with a Monster Munchie, does that mean I can use it on the boss? Yay! Joined your party! That would be great. Don't let me down! Okay! Professor Saurus is schooling him. Well, currently schooling him. No, there's no understanding it. Just go with the pretty pictures. Just look at the flashing lights and the pretty pictures. And just accept whatever the hell is happening is happening. That's all I got for you. Pretty pictures. That's pretty much all you can do, Tamba. That's all you can literally do. Wow, I'm getting a bunch of monsters though. I have 4 on me and I'm gonna catch the next one. I've got a good sized party going right now. Tucifer again. Yeah. Tokens going up, pretty lights, flat fire, flashing, fireworks. I want fireworks. Fireworks would be cool. I just need stuff to die, to tokens to go up, and my slot machine to freeze. That's all I need. Rip Lucifer. Nice 3 damage. We're losing all of our party though. Come on, hell. 2 health left. Finish it. Dang it. I lost my entire party there. Okay, we got him. We sacrificed all of our men in order to achieve victory. And we got a line of gold gem slimes too, so... Oh, time to rebuild our army with sandwiches. Delicious, delicious sandwiches. Num 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 num. Show me the food, y'all. When does this end? When I get 1,800 spins and I freeze the machine. That's when it ends. Until then, I kind of have to do it. Go Needler, go! Oh. I got a chocolate chip cookie. Dang it! The stupid Draki can't do any damage. Woo! It's random, call. Oh, I got an orb? Hot damn, I got an orb! I went to go get a cookie, so... I didn't realize I got an orb. Slime time, go! No, I'm not going to do any poker today. Unless I actually finish this early, then I might do some poker, but I want to focus on working on this first. If we don't get the freeze today, then we'll definitely move on and do something else. I didn't lose 200,000. I bought some stuff. I went shopping. I honestly have no idea if something happens if you get all 6 orbs. All I know is each orb is a modifier to how many tokens you get. When you get the gem slimes. Oh, good crit. 4 damage. The Goominary. Rip. Oh yeah, that gold orb is not going that orb is not going anywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna let Slime Time play while I'm going to use the restroom, so hopefully something good happens. So I'll be I win yet? Hey, at least you're paying your bills first. It's better than some people. I don't think I'm winning. I think I'm still losing. Gambling releases endorphins. Or dolphins, and they swim around, and you just gotta watch the cute dolphins and keep gambling. Hi, Flam. I'm playing this. I got a watermelon. Wow, I haven't recruited any party members yet? Do. Yeah, gambling addiction is an addiction, so it's, you know, the same as any other addiction. Alcohol, smoking, anything like that. Yay! Ooh, gold chest. We got 7s. So I don't think it really matters when I like check how many spins I've done, because at least until I get a freeze, because it won't matter. Thank you, Kay. I didn't get the gem slime again. Tamba would definitely love slime time. Not knowing what the hell's going on. Just going with it. Well, we're recruiting a bit of a party now. We just waited till we got to where all the good monsters were. Gaia Dragon goes first. Rip a party member. Wait, what is this? They're destroying my party before I can act. Wait! No, stop! Needler for the win, y'all. Agility doesn't matter. We already know that, Braxis. Agility is a lie. Well, guess what? We're still alive. I love how all of these spins do cost me tokens. Just waiting until they give me the forced 7 win. Yeah, bonus spins. You get the bonus spins, but, you know, they cost twice as much. That's the bonus. No. You like the people, Gulisses? Time to recruit my useless cannon fodder again. Hey, I've been gaining tokens. I've gained at least like 400,000 since I've... Or no. Yeah, about like 400,000 since I've done this. And I've literally done nothing for it. I'm just pushing the autoplay button every 100 spins or so. This is different, that is correct. It's very, very different. Get wrecked, Gulisses. Do 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 do. Just humming along to the music here. Do 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 do. I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot I can do right now. This is still 11, yes. Slime, please. Slime, please. Yeah, this is a very weird game. That's all I got. It's a pretty weird game. The weird game that you play in the game. It's a game. It's slots. But more confusing. It's basically, yeah, playing slots and not knowing what the hell to do or what's going on. Just trust that stuff is happening. Hi, Captain Phoenix. Just trust that the game is not having a seizure. Don't worry, none of us get it. Even the people who've played this for hours don't know what's going on. We just enjoy the pretty pictures, the slime, the sound effects, the flashing lights. Just enjoy all that, because that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what's going on in the game. Just enjoy the pretty lights. Just basically, yeah, that's all you do is you just autoplay and wait for the good things to happen. Ugh. The game literally plays itself. This is Slime Quest. I have to play the game 1,800 times, but I also am waiting for one more thing to happen, which is extremely random. So we're on this machine until it happens. Yeah, this game is all about, like, doing other things while playing it. Just all you have to do is make sure you press the autoplay button every 100 spins. And, it's like watching paint dry and the wall resist it. So this is what's gonna happen, y'all. If I don't get the freeze today, then when I come back to this game, I am basically just gonna play randomizer until it gives me a freeze. I don't care if I have to spend 8 hours playing Dragon Warrior Randomizer. I will be doing that until I frickin' get the freeze to happen. If it doesn't happen in like the next 90 minutes or so. You should do a game. Guess how many spins that it'll take for me in order to actually get a freeze. Ready? We'll play a game. You ready? How long will it take for me to get a freeze? I am currently... on 1,404 spins. Yeah, none of them are hot. By the way, I have no idea how you get more slimes to appear. I literally have no idea how you get more slimes to appear. Well, if anything, we need to do 400 more spins at least to get the 1800, but are we going to get a freeze in 400 spins? I don't know. A freeze is when the game goes black, basically. This might end up being the hardest accolade to get. Screw 10 double ups. You know, screw getting a slime royal flush. How long does it take for the game to freeze? No liquid slimes. Amalgamate! Oh, we got some there. Again, we got more. I don't know how. No one showed up. Like, what do you spin to get them to appear? Prime that slime, baby. Yeah, I miss the old pinball machine games where you could just like shake the machine and it would like reset. Feeding frenzies, baby. Oh, get wrecked, slime. Huh. There is definitely input lag in this game. Ooh, I almost got all of them. That would have been great to get another, By the way, I must have got lucky when I got the cross 7s. Because I got that extremely early on, which took care of, like, 2 accolades. I must have got extremely lucky with that, because I haven't seen it since. Yeah, I don't trust timing. And anyways, the only thing I'm looking for is RNG now. That's what's going to end Slime Quest, is RNG. I mean, and 300, you know, 330 more spins, but RNG is the big thing that's going to end this. Nightclubber. Dang, look at that Tantamount go. He's just destroying the dragon. Mostly. He forgot that it had 1 health left over. Well, 1 health is all he needed, apparently. Yeah, I think we've all, like... Ooh. Mimic. I think we've all, like, binged on the Monster Casino for a little bit before we figured out what was going on. Oh, baby! Got the gem slime. Kill. 1,800 tokens. No, we kind of just kept going, that's all. Yeah, I had the memory game. Actually, the Dragon Quest VII 3DS speedrun actually uses the card game at Altrades Abbey as part of the speedrun route. Go, Ulysses, go! Because Dragon Warrior 7 PlayStation, you only win the prizes that, the up to 3 prizes, if you get them all. Dragon Quest 7 3DS, you win all of the prizes, no matter what, if you finish the game. So you go from winning like 3 prizes to winning 10 prizes every time. That's 3 times I've been primed. What the hell? 3 primes in a row. I am so primed. No. I think it makes it so I revive if I die on a boss fight and kill him, but I'm not even sure if that's the case or not. Literally, we don't know anything about this game. Because no one has a clue. Literally, it's just autoplay, sit back, and just enjoy the flashing lights and the pretty colors. And hope you don't lose all your tokens. Luck is in the air. Empty pot. Primed again. Release the slimes. Do. Maybe you just gotta shake your controller enough. Come on! Gyro scroll! Woohoo! Shake the switch! Show it who's the boss! I'll teach you who's the boss, damn it! Ah! Do. Don't make me take you off of the dock. I'll cut you off. I'm sorry, I'm doing that wrong. I won't handle you anymore like you love to be handled. I'll make you sit there. Gotta talk sweet love into it. I got to romance the sweet. Give it love. I don't know, okay. Feeding Frenzy happens when you get 3 Feeding Frenzy icons. I know that. Oh. Okay, we're halfway to being done. That's 200 or so. What? Watermelon. Plum, just sitting there eating all the food. Stop eating food. Give me tokens. Freeze! If this was my Nintendo, I could make it freeze really easily, y'all. Okay? Y'all have seen me. If this was a randomizer, I could freeze it with no issues at all. If there's one thing I could do, I could freeze this if it was a randomizer. Just kick the machine. Do 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 do. I don't know, we'll see. If after I go through with 150 more spins or so that's left, I might just go ahead and finish off stream doing something else, whether it's farming for materials or something. Because we still would have gotten most of the stream in on Casino. And we're basically going to have to come back until it freezes. Or we could spend like the last hour or so trying to do poker. Do. Please, he wins money when he plays poker. I'm just hoping not to lose. Poker? I barely know her! I mean, I could go work on some of the taco stuff also. Try to finish the last things and get to the bosses. How far away are we from slime time? 2019. At the most 19. Because it can trigger early. It just... We haven't got an early one this time so far. That's fine. I'll take the last. I don't care how it happens. Just happen, damn it. So, okay, so there's another question that we have to answer, okay? So this is all accolades, right? But in the Switch version of the game, in order to get the ultimate accolade, you only have to do like 248 of the 251 or so. Like, there's like 2 or 3 that you don't have to do. Am I considered finished if I get the ultimate achievement, or do I have to literally get every single accolade? That's something that we got to think about. Yeah, but they kind of changed the definition in this version from being all accolades to being like almost all accolades is when you get the ultimate achievement. It's kind of weird how they did it. It's not a glitch, it's just how they chose to do it. Excuse me, it's Plexel? How about we make that call when we get there? Like, if we're still waiting for this thing after a long time, maybe we'll make the call when we get there for the sake of Dragon Conquest. But keep in mind, I still have to do all of the horse races and stuff, too. Yeah, you did, Kay. I would say let's call it when we get there and see how horrible it is, because, like I said, I still have to do all of the challenge cups for the horse races. That could take a while. I mean, so we still got some work to do for me to finish this off. I don't know, this freeze might be the worst one. But it's not Plexel, it's Plexel? Well, the Gringham Whip I should already have, or at least the recipe to make it. I say we just play it by ear. Yeah, I think it's 750,000. I'm pretty sure it's not 7 million. I just say we play it by ear and see what happens when we get there. And, we'll decide then But at the very, very, very minimum, we're getting the ultimate achievement. Yeah, we still have to win another jackpot too. We still have to win the jackpot for the roulette. Okay, so we'll stop playing this when we finish Slime Time. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to go at least 35 spins unless we lose in 20. Fighting frenzy! Feed me! Feed me! Feed me! Keep feeding me! Don't stop feeding me! Wow, I'm getting all low-level enemies. Come on, where's the big ones? That's better. I'm trying to get back above 2 million tokens. Nice. Back above 2 million, here we go. Rip. Still 92,000. I'd say that's a good frenzy. Give me back above 2 million. Doo-doo. 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 Just tossing the meat for the next hour. Suddenly I gain like 10 million tokens. I cap out how many tokens the machine can hold. He's just running his little butt through all of this. Because he's a better tank at the in the post game. Yeah, but he's a better tank in the post game. I think it's when the machine goes black, like dark. Okay, that's it. We're gonna move on and do something else for the last bit of stream. Maybe it has something to do with a lucky slot day. I don't know. Okay, so we've gotten that. I don't know. Should I do an hour of poker, or should I go ahead and do something like tacos? Tacos, yeah. Okay, empty out some of this stuff. What are we looking at? You... No, magical. Yeah, pretty much you are. Please, I won't finish poker in 5 minutes. I have a lot of tokens. Poker's not going anywhere. Leave the mini metal exchange. Okay, we'll do poker. We'll do poker. Poker's where I lose all my tokens, because I'm literally just going to try to double up every time I win. The only two things I care about is trying to double up and get a royal slime. That's literally all I care about. Let's see. What do I need? I need this. Actually, I don't think I really need it, but... Mask moth properties. I'm gonna need some of those Sainted Somas, but that's one of the things that we wait to buy. Okay, let's do it. I don't really care about winning money, to be honest. I just want to go for, because I'm only going to lose money on this table. Unless I get 10 double ups in a row really fast, which probably not going to happen today. All I care about is 10 double ups in a row and a royal jelly flush. So yeah, these are the double ups. You got to win 10 of them in a row for an accolade. And all you're guaranteed is one card that doesn't lose. You could have 3 cards that don't lose. Or you're just... Yeah. You could be shooting a 1 in 4. Like, right there was a 1 in 4 for me to win. Ooh, Wormwood. I'll take Wormwood. Man, I'm not used to pressing buttons. I got 3 of the Royal Jelly Flush right there. The Joker counts, so if you can get a Joker in 4 of them, you're still good. Do. Comfy Rana, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Whee! Welcome back with your Prime support. I am just trying to find good RNG. Good luck. Lots of good luck. Yeah, there's definitely comfy right now. Just plain comfy. Hoping for good luck. There's 2 accolades that I need to get involving this, and they're not fun. Oh, what the heck. Go for the straight flush. I'm guessing you were Rihanna, yeah. I actually was thinking that you were Rihanna. You disappeared for a while. I didn't see where you might have gone. I don't know, something told me that you were Rihanna. I don't know what it was, but something did. Oh, not too bad. As you can see, I've aged quite a lot in the last year. That's true, what we all have. Do. Okay. So odds are in the next hour I'm not going to get any of these accolades that I'm looking for. Just because they're kind of dumb. I've gained wisdom and experience, and a much longer beard. The most I've ever gotten was to double up number 8. Out of the 10 double... That means I've gotten 7 double ups so far. That's the highest I've ever gotten. Out of the 10 that I need. It's pure RNG. Like no, it's pure RNG. Oh, should have stuck to the card that I was selecting. I wonder if I should do the single token slots. It's not even worth using 100 tokens every time. Especially when I know I'm just gonna lose. Do 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 do. Please. Snap. Like I said, I have no expectation of getting to 10 anytime soon. We're up to 7. This is usually where I fall. Yep. Look at that. I rolled a 6 and there was 2 losing numbers. You're right, there is a system. It's called making things as hard as possible for you. That one had 3 losing options. Yeah, the poker table is definitely one where the casino is not in your favor. Up to that number 7 again. Once you get to that 7, that's where it seems to all fall apart. Okay. It failed me. Now you're never going to see me choose the last one again. I can't wait to get the 10 in a row, and then the only thing I'm going for is a Royal Jelly Flush. Literally only take 10 through Ace Slimes, and deal everything else over and over again until it happens. Because odds are I'll get the 10 double ups before that happens, but who knows? Who knows? No, there is no rare items in any of those chests. Well, no unique items, I should say. I think if you get the gold chest, there's like a rare item in it or something. But you don't get the gold chest all that often. Oh yeah, both at the same time, you hit bank. You hit absolute bank. Well, we're up to number 8 again. Because we got the fanfare. Had to stick to number 1 there. Oh shoot, there was a jack there too. Well, we got up to 8 again. That's the second time I've ever gotten to 8. Number 8. Hey, a Benny. If I get Royal Jelly Flush before I get the stupid 10 double ups in a row, that's going to be irritating. Should vote. Awesome. Take votes now to... Let Lingwar decide. We'll see which one Lingwar is, and then Lingwar gets to choose. You know what? I'm not going to go for the win here. I'm going to go for this. I got 3 of the 5. I think that was a good opportunity to try to go for the Royal Jelly Flush. Okay, if we get fanfare, then I'll let you all vote. I'll let you all decide which card to choose. So then it's all your fault when it fails. Ah. I don't know if it ever comes out on sale. I never actually watch. Nah, 7 won't take as long as you think, Bagel. But there's gonna be some, like, some games might only be one stream, so. Yeah, I think it does go on sale, actually. I think I see, people tweet about it. No, we didn't return. We're still missing the one. Well, it really comes down to what y'all force me to do. If y'all don't force me to do a lot of horrible stuff, then no, it won't take as long as you think. Yeah, because the only two things I really need is Royal Jelly and this 10 double up. And then you got to do, what, 300 hands or something? Uh... 360 hands. Yay, I chose the one loser. So really, it comes down to those two achievements. Get those two, and then you can focus on just doing what you need to win. Because I don't expect to make any tokens here. I expect to lose a bunch. Which is why I'm going to switch to the 1 token tables. Because all I'm doing is losing tokens every time. And they're red cards now, so maybe they'll be better luck. Well, I'm starting with a 5-lock chest. Maybe this table doesn't like me using the selecting the first one. Maybe I gotta stop choosing the first option. I don't know if the chests actually change. Well, people were pissy that the Switch got this version, so they're releasing it for everyone else. And everyone else is pissy that they're getting this version because they got to spend 40 bucks buying it. Okay, y'all, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. I see a lot of 3s. I think 3 is the winner. This is a queen, though, so... Nope, you failed. You all chose the number 2. Congratulations! This is what I get when I rely on you. Actually, I would have lost anyways, probably. Actually, I might have chose the second one, but I wouldn't have chose the third or the fourth one myself. Yeah, all the people who said, I said 2. Well, you should have got more people to say 2. I mean, I'm already going to be here for a while. Oh, come on! I rolled the damn 3! Snap. Oh, come on. There was 2 losers with a 6. Well, this is a straight, but we're going to go for that. Oh! We got 3 of the cards. Now you've seen what's in every other chest. Do you want to keep your chest or do you want a new one? I mean, we already know that it's going to take me how many hours to get these 2 accolades? Countless hours to get these 2 accolades? And who knows how long the freeze one is going to take. No, I haven't got a royal jelly yet. The good old 2. Five lock chest. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna give you one more chance. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna give you all one more chance. You got a king to work with. What are we looking at? This is very mixed. I see a lot of 4s, a lot of 3s, a lot of 2s. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 wins, y'all. 2 wins. We're gonna go with 2. Yo, you all failed me again. If I would have stuck to my 1, I would have won. Okay, you all failed me. I counted it up. I saw how many options what there was. Lingwar was right. Yep, I would have won that one. Yeah. That's what I get for trying to change up my number. I got the only one that lost. The only one that lost I picked. Nice. This accolade sucks. Getting 10 in a row of these frickin' double ups. I really wish if the chest came in the first one that you could just take away one of the other cards. Kind of make it easier. Gambling is a lot more fun than going for the accolades. Like, I'm barely trying to win. I'm just trying to get whatever it takes to get the accolades. We're gambling for accolades. Pale Pearl. I'm just gonna go for... No, wait, not that one. Go for the potential Royal Slime, which I got 3 of the cards again. Do 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 do. What, to double your coins? Wow, there was 2 2s there. Talk about nasty. They put 2 2s there. Do 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 do. Time to wear a tutu. But I'm choosing the 1-1 slot though. Nice straight. I might run out of tokens 10 at a time before I get the accolades I'm going for. See if I can burn through 2 million tokens 10 at a time before I get the 2 accolades that I need. Full house, aces, kings high. Oh boy, only 3 left to beat a 3. So I get for trying to veer off the path. Do. Keep mashing until they get it. I hate getting a chest in the first one. Such a waste. I wonder how many jokers there are in the deck, if there's 2 or not. I don't know if there is 2 jokers in the deck, because I don't think I've ever seen 2 jokers appear at the same time. I think they're only playing with 1 joker. Actually, they're playing with 2 jokers, because I'm the second one. Ah, 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 ah. That is true. Me and Swoog. You mean me and Swoog, the two streamers with the voice of an angel? Why is it every time I get to the 8th one, it's a stupid king? It's like the game knows to try to screw you over. You get to the 8th one, and it's always like a queen or a king. Oh baby, we're racking up the tokens now. 4 of a kind. $200 tokens! What am I gonna do with all these tokens? I can't spend them all in one place. No, I never got the freeze. We hit the 1800 spins and moved on for now. I don't know. Probably not. But I need 10 of them in order to get the accolade. I got to 8 again. I can't get past number 8. The game just refuses to let me get past number 8. I can get to the 8th double up, but every single time I lose. Oh, snap. Ugh. That's why double up is impossible. You get to the 8th one and you always lose. Slimes, slimes everywhere, slimes. Give me my useless hunk of junk. And move on. Yeah, it's definitely going to go past 60 hours, too. Question is, can we stop it before it goes past 70 hours? Most of that's going to depend on these the stupid casino. We've gotten a good chunk of the casino done so far today, but we still have the really horrible casino achievements to obtain. The 3 really horrible casino achievements are still out there. Even Jen, you can't help my luck. Yeah, the mercy rule. Okay, he's played 5,000 hands of poker. Let's give him the stupid royal jelly flush. So he'll shut up and stop whining. The put a cork on it rule. We'll do it so you just shut up already. Wow, there's only one winner with a 6 there. Damn. You want to get rid of anti-addiction measures? Don't force me to do this to get all the accolades. That's the anti-addiction measure right there. Oh, come on. Congrats, Sandballin'. I wonder how long you actually got to watch to get 2K. Because I know you don't have to watch as much if you're a sub. Sandballin', baby. Oh, snap. Forbidden donuts. Oh, nice. Donor meme money, basically. Pays for playing video games. The hell? Oh, 1 card away from the royal jelly flush. We needed either the ace of slimes or the Joker. Oh, so close. Just 1 card away from the royal slime flush. So close, y'all. So close. Beatty, thank you for the gifted sub. To Sandoval. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. And RBW, thank you for the gifted sub to K. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All for the donuts. Do, 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 do. I'm a joker. Yeah, I gotta get with Swoog and find out when he wants to do our next stupid thing together. We got a couple of ideas for things to do. Looking cool, Joker. Suko guessed correct. Come on, 2. Give me a 2. No! Oh! So close! We finally made it to number 10. No, because 1 was wrong. I guessed 1 and it was wrong. It was a 50-50 to win that, pretty much. You know what? There's no point in me betting 10 anymore. I'm gonna bet 1. 2 and 3 were the correct answers. I knew I should have went with my gut and chose number 2. Not expecting 10 in a row on the first slot. Maybe now that I'm only betting 1 coin, the game will be like, oh, he's not going to win anything, so we'll give him 10 in a row. Yeah, in before it's an actual thing. An anti-hat, like an anti, like turbo prevention. It's Dragon Quest logic, that's what it is. It's funny duddy Dragon Quest logic. I just want to get the 10 in a row so I can stop having to win all of these hands. And just focus on trying to get a royal jelly. I can't focus on that yet until I get these 10 ups in a row. Because it'll speed up poker a lot more if I'm not worried on trying to win hands. And I'm just focusing on trying to get the hand. Well, at least we could say we made it to the 10th double or nothing. We got past that 8. That roadblock that was 8. This game makes too much sense. It's not Slime Quest. Of course, I would find a way to tie it to. Well, it's actually called Slime Quest, but Slime Time is something that happens during it. But it's all Slime Time. Slime Time is when things get weird. Yeah, technically it's called Slime Quest, but the Slime Time is what happens during it, so everyone calls it Slime Time. Did Wispy find Gulysses? People Gulysses? Oh. What do you know? It is Slime Quest. Slimeman's Quest. I mean, in Rocket Slime, there is the Schleiman tank. Rocket Slime and all of the puns will come someday. when we get past poker. When we get past... So tomorrow I will be continuing working on casino, but I'm also going to do some of the other content that we still have left. Like, I might do some farm... I'll probably do some farming for materials. Probably do the tackle stuff, or the Wheel of Harma. But we'll definitely mix up casino tomorrow and doing some actual content. And who knows, depending how things go, maybe I'll just put on Slime Quest and do some Dragon Warrior Randomizer. Get a practice seat or two in for my race this weekend. Depends how long it takes for the machine to freeze. Good morning to you. I got 3 of the Royal Slime Flush in a row. Or 2 hands in a row where I got 3 of what I needed. Okay, see ya, Steve. Oh, have fun, mate. Oh, what did I get? Casino. Token trove of casino coins. It's like one of those, joke peanut things where you open it and the thing goes boo, shoots out of it. Except for this one's pelting me with gold coins. 33 of them, in fact. Ow. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me with 33 coins. Okay, you can keep hitting me. Nice flush. Just flush that right down the drain. Man, it's all downhill since we got that. Since we got to that 10th double or nothing. A whole lot of nothing is more like it. We got close once. I remember. It was a Wednesday. We were almost there. It was beautiful. Stupid double ups. Wow, there was 2 non-winners with a 4. Nice. Haven't gotten that close again in a while. They've kind of been stonewalling us early on now. Casino, casino, casino. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to work on the taco stuff. I'll probably start off stream with doing some mat farming while it's still quiet and people are still getting here. And then I'll either go right into casino and then we tacos, or I'll do some taco stuff first and then go into the casino. Because I'd like to finish the taco stuff tomorrow, like get rid of the pedestals and get to the all of the bosses. Basically unlock everything up to the super boss. That's what I'd like to get done tomorrow, and then everything else... Yeah, tacos, of course. Come on. And then everything else will just be either mat farming or casino. We'll see. We'll see how much casino we still have left to do after tomorrow. Got to number 8 again and then rolled frickin' pick the 3 card with a 5. So we'll finish the taco stuff tomorrow. Most of that's going to be just me being able to beat the bosses. Because there's only a couple of pedestals left that we have to finish. And then we got the stuff after that. Unless I struggle on some of the bosses, which I might. Because some of them are actually kind of hard. Even at 99. But I have a lot of gear since I've been, you know, plus 3ing all my gear and forging all of it. It would be nice if there's only 2 more streams of this. Tomorrow and the day after. But again, that's going to come down to the casino here. It's really going to come down to the casino. Oh, I still got to do skill seed farming also. I'm going to need to farm a bunch of skill seeds. That's going to take a while. So we'll see. Maybe I'll need 3 more streams to finish it off. That's what I'd like to say, but again, it all comes down to the stupid casino. All comes down to the casino. Knew I should have chose the second one. I was debating choosing the second one. I felt like it was just not going to be number 1 again. Five. I don't know what the actual statistical odds, if it's possible, to be the first card on all 10 of them. Because it might not even be possible. It might be an cheat measure in the game to at least change it up once. At some point. So you can't just, someone turbo and hold A. They keep giving me these 3-lock chests too. I wonder if the quality of chest depends on how much you spend. Like you have to go to the higher tables to get the better chests. Tokens isn't the issue. We're trying to get accolades. Tokens is not an issue. I have everything I need. I just need a couple of really dumb accolades to happen. That's why I'm only betting 1 token at a time right now, because... Nope, I've already got all the accolades for all the tokens. I think 1 million is the highest accolade, 1 million tokens. And I have 2 million, so... So I have all of that. I just need, I'm trying to get 10 double up or nothing, or double or nothings in a row. And I'm trying to get a royal slime flush. Those are the 2 things I'm trying to happen right now at the poker table. That means I think tomorrow is going to be a bunch of roulette. See if we can get the roulette ones out of the way. I only charge 200, but I'm fine with that. ConQuest is going to go on for a long time. I don't want to ask too much or break people too early on. So I'm fine with doing all these extra hours for a couple $100. Because it gives more people to give donations or bits for the console bin war for the next game. Which I think PlayStation is in the lead right now. Yeah, PlayStation's in the lead right now. Ow. Do I just close my eyes and choose none? It's a jack, which odds are there's only one winning number. And I don't feel like it's going to be 1 again, because it won't do 1 in a row. Come on. Yes! We did it! Yes! Number 2! Don't bank on 1! Finally! I'm sure glad I didn't take... You know what? Okay, they do cap you at 10. They don't let you go any higher than 10. Okay, that achievement's out of the way. The last one we need is a Royal Jelly Flush. But that means we can just go purely for the Royal Jelly Flush. Actually, saving might be a good idea. Ah, what the heck? I have a chest that I still have to open. Nice full house. $10 games. By the way, did I get the achievement for 360 hands? Yeah, we've played all the hands of poker that we need to play, but we just need to get the, we just need to go and get the, achievement for, Royal Jelly Flush. I forgot. Don't need to get to it from the beach. It's up here. I don't really enter this church very much, so it's kind of weird for me trying to remember how to get in here. Actually, if I'm gonna save here, then this is probably a good spot to call it for today. I was gonna go for a little bit longer, but I'm not gonna tempt the fate anymore. So we're going to go ahead and call that for today. Because we still did go over 8 hours. I'm happy. Am happy. 51, 51, 41, 27. So we got past one of the horrible achievements. Only 2 horrible achievements left in the casino. Yeah, I'm happy I got that out of the way. I really am so happy that I got at least that out of the way today. Okay, so that's going to be it for me today, y'all. Tomorrow, we'll be back to, like I said, it'll probably be some grinding. We'll finish the tackle stuff. Maybe we'll come back to the casino here and see if we can finish the poker and the roulette at the least. We'll see about that. What's going on out there? Seeing what's going on out there. Nothing much, I see. Okay, well, then I guess I'm just going to send y'all over to Kios. He's warming up. He's probably going to be doing some Nair Automata speedruns in a little bit. Yeah. But he's a really cool guy. So I'm going to send y'all over to Kios. Thank you all very much, as always, for the support. All of the subs today, that was huge. I appreciate it. And the bits especially. And I'll be back tomorrow to continue grinding this game. So thank you all very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful night.